I got 301. Everybody's here that's going to be here. So let's first start off. In the journal tab, you should see the Star Wars opening crawl. That should open up to a link, and you'll just need to click on the link. Now, Cody, the whole uh, copyright stuff we got to be worried about with that link, but
Yeah,
whatever.
well, I already, like I said, I recorded it separately and just
Okay.
muted the audio on it, so I'll put it at the beginning of the video.
Okay.
Okay, sorry
So,
guys. Where is that? I apologize.
okay. So in the journal tab, um,
Oh,
up at the
got it.
very top says Star Wars opening crawl. Click on that,
Okay.
and then you should see a link, and you can click on that.
And
Hopefully
bet-
it works.
I bet it works for everyone except for me.
Oh, mine worked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Let me know when to start it.
Oh,
Go ahead and start. It's
Okay.
I just forgot.
everyone's going to have to watch it at their own time, whatever. And if you don't, it's not that big of a deal. Just let me know when people are done.
How do you roll destiny points?
So on roll 20, you'll open up your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and towards the top where it says dice pool, on the left-hand side, there should be a button that says sync with GM, and then underneath that says
Oh,
roll
I click
destiny.
that?
Yep.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh God, that is so sick.
Nice.
So yes, more administrative things. We need to roll destiny. So again, open up your character sheets in the dice pool area on the left-hand side. There's a button that says roll destiny. I am missing from Eladon and
You're missing from me. So
Dex.
say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Okay, so your character sheet.
Yep.
There's a destiny. There's like the dice pool and destiny pool.
Mm-hmm.
On the left hand side, it'll say sync pool with GM, and then underneath that, there's a button that says roll destiny.
There it is.
Boom.
I like all these dark side points.
Trust me, I'll spend them. So
they'll get spent. Trust me.
Oh no.
They get spent, but I believe that they should be flowing back and forth. I mean, so I don't like to conserve them. I'll give them back to you guys, so that way you guys can use them when you need them most. So, yeah. So.
And luckily our queen has rolled 2 light side points. We are in clear.
Okay, so that's done. So the next thing, something I took care of prior to the game, is the next thing we would do would be roll obligation. So if you look again on the journal tab, you'll see the obligation chart that I crafted, and I rolled a D100 and rolled 88. As you can see on the chart, it triggered Serdara's obligation bounty. And in that same chart, I sort of put what the mechanics, what that means, and what it means narratively. Normally, she would lose 2 strain, and everybody else would lose 1 just for this session. But because I rolled doubles or 88, she loses 4 and everybody else loses 2. Now your sheets have already been adjusted accordingly, and then they will return back to normal at the end of the session. So at least that's what game mechanics means when I roll obligation. Narratively, bounty, because of what's happening here, that we're taking some refugees to this planet called Sanctuary. It appears that one of the refugees has taken a keen interest in our beloved queen, and even after they were let off and were supposed to go to wherever they were supposed to go to, he kind of lingers around, just you know very curious, has maybe an unhealthy relationship with the queen. Um, he hasn't said anything. He's not like in her face or anything, but he's always around, it seems. So yeah, that is causing some tension, some mental stress, fatigue, what have you. And away we go. Anybody have any questions before we start?
Nope.
Okay. To give you an idea of this particular planet, I am going to show you some of the pics that I created. Well, not I created, but I think that's. Are you guys seeing the
Yeah, the world
picture?
concept.
Yep,
Yep.
the world concept. So, if you want an idea of what this world looks like, they're basically floating pods. But as much as they extend above the water, they also descend below the water. So there's some ideas there. To get from one pod to another, you'll see, hallways like this. That. And then, like as you go deeper, you get further and further away from some of the sunlight. You get in the parks where there's bioluminescence lighting up the parks. So at least to give you some idea of what's there. You can look at the other pictures when you want, but at least to give you an idea what world you're stepping onto. So, so everyone we've just disembarked off the ship. The refugees have been delivered to wherever they need to go, and now you're welcome to take some rest and relaxation before Bail Organa or somebody else calls upon you to do something else. So have at it. You guys are free to do what you want.
I just had a question. I thought we were starting on Bestman.
Yeah, you are. This is like, okay. So now you left Bestman, and if you saw that little thing that we had where, hey, we got to go here, because that's what
Oh,
Tyler says. So we are going to this Moncala planet.
okay.
So I sort of took that as right before
Ah,
all that happened.
so our characters have already
'Cause-
met.
Yes, well, more or less. It's we're here at this point. This is going to be your first interaction where you're not on a ship, just sitting around being bored on a ship.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm like my character probably would not have been on Bespin. You guys would have had to gone to Paulus Massa to pick her up and
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff.
Are you playing your
So
character this time?
Yes, so I
Okay.
am playing along with her. I will probably be mostly in the background. I won't be making too many decisions based
Okay.
on the fact that I'm the GM, because I don't want to railroad things. But at the same time, I will be. If you ask me a question, I'll tell you what my character would be doing.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around for some sort of parts dealer or anything. Really just making sure that. So I'm essentially, for me, I'm gonna start off my portion as a supply run, just to make sure that our ship is operating properly and things like that. So
Gotcha. As you're asking around for parts and supplies and things like that. One of these security guards points you in a direction up north to the market. You can usually find a lot of vendors up there selling their wares. Um, this world is pretty self-sufficient. We take care of most things except for high technology. High technology we have to import. So a lot of, like I said, in the market is where a lot of those sales and transaction takes place.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to head up to this market up here. The security guard just sent me in the direction. If you guys need anything, I got my comm links. Yeah, just ring for anything that you guys need.
Cool.
Understood.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Uh,
Hmm.
I think Colt, after hearing that this is sort of a vacation type place to relax, and after learning about the aquatic dancers, he will probably go ogle them because as a military man, you don't really see that in the Grand Army of the Republic.
True. So that's a
So,
nightclub thing.
yeah. So where
So
would
yeah.
that be?
So I will have to move you to a different page for that. I'll sort of wait and bring everybody to that when we all get there.
Okay.
But that's definitely, you can add that to your list. Because I don't think there's a way for me to. I only have one tab
If
for
it's gonna be
players.
complicated, then I'll
Yeah,
wait.
we'll make sure that you get there though.
Eventually.
Yep. Tyla is probably going to follow along with Dex, going to the market because while she's not looking for parts and pieces, fruit and other fresh veggies and things like that are definitely something on her mind. To get something good to eat. Dax, in a moment when the others catch up, I'll tell you what's happening here in the marketplace.
So I guess Serdara would be intrigued by this place and would just want to kind of explore it just to see what what this fascinating new world presents.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. I will set your difficulty.
Okay.
And just that, since you're looking around trying to see what's all where and whatever, and I will set your difficulty the moment I remember what the heck some stats are, because I gotta make sure.
Can you link to the adversary guide or?
Shush. Let's see.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, I already had it. I already had it there. It's just all right. So boom, 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 boom. Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception whenever. And to do that, you go to the skill.
Well, I know
the
how to do
skill.
it. It's just what the difficulty
Okay.
is it?
Gotcha. It's already set.
Oh, okay. So I can just click and.
Yep.
Jesus.
That's pretty cool.
No, seriously,
yeah.
what's my difficulty?
Huh.
That's your difficulty. So yeah, you're looking around. You're seeing the lush greens. The water has a very natural feel to this place. Everything seems to be all about being self-sufficient and healthy looking, and everything seems to sort of flow like it certainly has that Mon Calamari architecture type stuff going to it. um so there's nothing too crazy. The water actually that you see here, like along that actually goes deeper. It's not just like a step down pond. That actually would go deeper into the water itself. So like these are like platforms that are like a dock, but
Oh, wow.
that are so. But yeah, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary, like a stalker or anything. No, he's pretty.
Now the stalker was in the game I played earlier today. I'm fine.
Awkward.
Okay, so I'm in this market
Yep.
and I want to I've been in the mechanic game for a long time. Granted, several years of that was me on an empirical um, ship, right? But I also grew up, in the sketchiest areas. So I'm trying to kind of like I'm eyeing up all of these market people, and I'm trying to see if there's who I'm going to get the best deal from, if that makes
Gotcha.
sense.
Gotcha. Let's do a streetwise. Or if you have another skill that you think would best serve, I'm the same streetwise, but you might come back and say, you know what, my knowledge of the core worlds, I know these vendors are, if you want to use that or whatever.
No, whatever you say, I'll go. I'll pretty much go with
Okay, let's do
first timer here. So
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is there could be multiple skills that
Right.
could fit within what I'm asking.
Okay.
And so if you can reason out, oh, hey, you know what? I have education, or not education, knowledge core worlds. I'm going to say streetwise core world, something.
Well, let me ask you this:
Sure.
they wouldn't have the bit because it's a nice area, right? I assume that it's a nice enough market where they're not having like a bunch like a scrap pile or like parts or like on the table. You're probably going to do it like via a data pad, right?
Right. You're not going to, it's not going
Okay.
to be like Ormentel where it's a junkyard and they got, no,
Okay.
and they're
Yeah.
confined on space too. So it's not like they can
Right.
have this big warehouse
Yeah.
sitting here. So
I was gonna say mechanics check, but I wouldn't know any of that. So I'm literally doing it based off of percent or like my. So streetwise sounds good to me.
okay, go ahead and the difficulty set. You really can't make any heads or tails from that. However, to threat, um, you're actually going to walk into this. So it's kind of funny where you're at, because that is a corn. This is a corn merchant right now, and apparently, very very near there, there's another corn who's like speaking out, shouting out, "Hey, we're being discriminated against. We're treated like second class citizens," and rallying up all those people, and he's handing out flyers and handing out information showing how they're not treated fairly, and the Mon Calamari are trying to be like like the monarchs that they are in Mon Cal, and this is supposed to be an equal planet, and he's going off on all this tirade stuff, and you can actually tell that some of the corn merchants, they're not getting as much business as the other merchants that are there in the market. Now, whether or not it's because of this guy, that's up to you. But you can at least that's what's going on. That's what's going on right now, and this is the guy who's handing out flyers and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the chat.
But yeah, just in terms of my first question, would there be some sort of spa? Oh, okay, there you go.
Yep.
And the nightclubs. Let me zoom out.
Yeah. There's nobody there. That's on the lower levels.
Okay.
This is more of a
On the
greeting
lower.
area, a common area.
So I
and
will
that's
head
what
to Turbo
makes-
Lift.
Gotcha. So
Down here.
okay. Let's see. So as people are sort of gathering around this crazy person who's just rambling on and on, Eladon, are you doing anything, or are you just hanging out, or?
I'm gonna trundle, slowly stroll into the market, and
Okay.
what I would like to do is see if there's like an area in around here, around Sanctuary, that isn't as reputable.
Well,
Again, I'll point you down to the lower areas, because up here everything is made to look beautiful and pretty and pristine.
This is Eladon's first time here.
Right. This would be a first time for many people.
Right.
Yes.
So, what would I roll to talk to some of the vendors and see if there's stuff for sale that's, shall we say, not
Gotcha.
on the menu.
Okay. First, let's have you roll knowledge underworld to see who you might know to approach.
Oh my god, nice.
There you go. Yeah, you find, and funny enough, one of the corn vendors that isn't getting much business. Not that this person is knowledge. Not that he's. You don't know who this particular person is, but based on the name and the merchant, and I'm making up something. Doesn't matter. We'll call it Kinas. Kinas, Q-U-I-N-A, Kinas. You're familiar with that name in other places where, yeah, they might sell something, underneath the table, sort of that sort of thing. So, yeah, so you can find that vendor. I'll put you up here next to this guy. Oops. So, yes, how may I help you? Oops.
Hi, how you doing? So, you've got all this wonderful merchandise here, but I'm looking for something a little bit more, shall we say, exotic.
Yes.
Would you have
yes.
any idea?
Let's see. He looks you over. Go ahead and roll me a streetwise check too, just to see how make sure you sort of blend in. That's that. Go ahead and difficulty set.
Okay. How do you do that?
Streetwise is a skill, so go to your.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. How can you set the difficulty? So here we go.
With that dice pool character sheet, I set the difficulty.
Got it. Nice.
So we should wait until you say that you're the difficulty set before.
Yep. But
Okay,
in this
got it.
case, it's. Go ahead. Yeah. So, he looks you over. He's looking at that. He goes, "Yes. Yeah. Next to the Neon nightclub, there's a warehouse that you might find more interesting."
I thank you for the pointer. I think I'm gonna have to find myself a little bit of entertainment.
Gotcha. Have a good day. As you step out of this particular corn stall, you notice on some of the other stalls that there's some graffiti written on them. It translates to "Anchor Stinkers." So yeah, and apparently this "Anchor Stinker" graffiti tag apparently points out which one are all the Quarren stalls.
Okay.
So, all right. So everybody, go ahead and roll me. Let me get the difficulty set. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna use a yellow thing to. How do I boost a die?
So if you want to flip a light side point.
Yeah.
So, to do that, you would where it says Destiny Pool, you should have a button that says use light side or use dark side.
I click it.
You can click it, but first on your side, on your GM or your dice pool, you should have an upgrade right above that. Make sure that's at 1 before you roll.
You want to press enter after you press on the 1 because I've done that. So
Upgrade. So, dice destiny pool. So what am I upgrading? I'm confused.
You're upgrading the dice, so that's
the left side. The left side where you see the boost die, the ability
Oh, so I
die,
just hit upgrade
proficiency die.
1.
Correct.
right.
Use
And
light
then
touch point.
Yep.
Yep.
And then use.
Scroll down
there
to
you go.
your ability.
Scroll down.
And now
to
you just roll, and it will automatically do the upgrade for you.
Okay.
Do we all get an upgrade on that, or just
No, just him.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 as well.
Okay. I gotta get them rolling. I gotta get them.
Oh shit.
I mean, if you want to spend a dark side point for me.
You know what? You know what? Here, I'll go ahead and there's some things going on in the background that you guys don't know about. So there, I spent some dark side points.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So I'm going to roll perception. He, Eladon just strolls around chewing on some sweet root and trying to, just look like he belongs.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But
Okay.
at the same time, he looks around and goes, and what does he see?
Okay, so
How
looking
about
through
that?
all the how about all you guys? Okay. All right, so looking at all the rolls, going to make it basically a group check kind of thing. From the edge of the platform here, you guys see what appears to be a round cylinder ball rolling to about right here. Funny enough, that's where most all the corns are. And
So where
by
can
the
you ping
time
it?
you guys
Oh,
right
right
here,
there.
and by the time you guys see it, it actually goes off. It explodes, but it's not an explosion. It's you know how like when people go to rob a bank and they get that money and the money explodes with ink. This is what happens.
Yeah.
It's basically a paint bomb. And it sprays all over most of the corn people, their merchants, whatever. And people it still has that loud bang because it's still something had to explode in order for to jettison the paint. People crowd, rush for cover and so forth. But by the time that the people close by to it could even react to it, they get just coated in it. And and next thing you know, it's like the crowd's going wild. People are calling for security and that sort of thing. But those, I want to say the group you guys have given that Eladon had 4 and Naomi has 3, the group is mostly aware that it came from like somewhere over here. You didn't see who, but it's like somebody was at the edge of the base here and rolled it there, and then probably then ducked underwater once that happened. But like I said, so people are panicking and people are so they're trying to avoid or get out of the way and
You're starting
trying
to run?
get to starting to run. And the Mon Calamari security is having some difficulty getting through the rush of people. Same
So,
thing.
Because I'm pretty much like I'm almost right next to it. So would I have gotten some paint on me?
Sure. I'll say you got some paint on you. Was the 2 threat? Yeah, you
Yes,
get coated
that's a
as
2
well.
threat.
Yep. And yeah, some of it's in your eyes, so it's like one of those things where and that's why you're going to get a setback die on your next roll because of the paint being in your eyes,
Okay.
or whatever. So, like I said, people are panicking and security's trying to come down, and they're having problems getting through. I'm not taking us into combat because there's really nothing unless you guys want to go to rounds. but at this point, it's still kind of free action.
So, considering my my past, would I would I know what this is?
No, I'm gonna say no. This is
Okay.
if let me give you the you saw the
Yeah.
graffiti for the inkers.
Right.
You're guessing this paint bomb. Probably whoever put that graffiti on there probably also did this. They're just kicking it up a notch. So,
Well,
thoughts?
I look over to Naomi and I say, I have my hand on my blaster because I don't know what's gonna like. I don't know what that was. So I
Right.
look over and say, "Hey, should we get out of here?" Like I'm not trying to draw too much attention to ourselves. So there's a lot of security
I
head this way.
imagine Nomi has been knocked to the ground. That's how I'm interpreting my one threat. Gave myself a point of strength. 2 GM. Is that
fine.
cool? All right.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So the chaos. So she has a mess of robes. Her gaffy stick shifts along her back before she slowly stands back up.
I would like to think that I helped. I'll now that I know that you're down, I reach for you and try to like help you up. You know.
As you reach for your hand outwards, she takes it and you pull her up. And she says, "It was the will of the Force that brought about. Oh, clearly Bogan's hands in this." She shifting slightly. Not very. She's been probably mostly quiet and throughout this entire journey, and now she has starting to get a little more open as she's looking around as everyone is starting to scatter. Hopefully, the security will bring order.
Right. And once people start to recover a little bit, at least the Quarrens, the one who was handing out flyers is saying, "See, this is what happens. This is the Mon Calamari treating us like second-class citizens." And this security guy is having problems, but for whatever reason, this security guy comes down. See, the humans respect us, but not the Mon Calamari. Because they were closer and they still couldn't get here. And he goes off on to all this, nonsense about, uh, and they sort of look into it and start their investigation. If you guys want to do anything, otherwise, this is the security people are going to look into it, and they do ask, did anybody see anything? Is there anything that aside from the paint bomb? They notice that Eladon is covered in paint. Did you see anything, sir?
I heard a splash from over here, and that's where the paintball came rolling. The paint bomb came rolling from,
Huh.
and I got
Yeah.
it all over me.
We're sorry about that, sir. Hopefully that should come off, or if not,
So Eladon walks over and points to the water and looks at the water, and he's going to make a perception check.
Okay. Hold on. Let
Yes.
me fix my dice because I still have the other. Okay, go ahead.
And you're forgetting my black die.
Oh yeah, I did. So I'll roll that for you. No, I didn't see it was blank. It was blank the whole time.
Okay.
I'm giving myself a discipline check because I have something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you you're at the area where you believe the paint bomb rolled out from. You're looking around.
Is there still like a slight wave in the water?
Actually, no. What you do find is the pin. You know, like when a grenade, you got to pull the pin. You actually
Right.
find it there at the edge of the water.
At the edge of the water. I
Well, I
grabbed.
mean, like it's on the platform, so you can it's not like it's floating. You can actually
No,
you
I
actually
get
see
it.
it.
Right.
Okay.
So I grab the pin and I look at it and I hold it up to the security guard. Look, the pin.
Oh, you know, and they go, wow, that's great. Let's get that, and then as the human security guards trying to collect that information, the Mon Calamari security gets through, but as they're getting through, it seems like they went through a bigger crowd, as it were, and so like they're having to push their way through, and while trying to push their way through, they actually push over a Quarren citizen, which again only triggers this guy even more. He's like, "See, they're knocking us down," you know, and he's just like going off on them, and they're like, you know, the security guards are just at this point they're just ignoring that Quarren who's speaking out, and it's like, "What did you find, sir?" You know, and so then the two security guards or teams are catching up with one another. So you know, and they see the pin, and for now you still have the pin, Eladon, unless you're handing it over. So, oh, wow, that's a frag grenade pin. Huh? You know, and they're sort of looking at that, and you know, they look down to the water, and the Mon Cal actually jump into the water since they can actually do that sort of thing. And they start doing a search of the area underneath there, trying to find out whatever's happening.
Let me think. Where's everyone?
Well, I moved over, so I'm right here. I more so came over here to like, you know, I'm crew first. So I move over here, kind of to just make sure I have a better view of the room, just in case, you know, just to back up my team.
Sure.
Naomi had taken 3 deep breaths. I rolled a discipline check out of difficulty because I feel like all of this is not normal. So I failed it. No advantage, no successes, just
Right.
blank. So I went with my gut instinct. So Naomi is going straight for the Quarren that is screaming at the top of his lungs, and she comes to a stop before him. Her voice is low as she whispers, "Your words are laced with the thoughts of Bogan." By the way, guys, I was reading up on the Guardians of the Wills. She's an acolyte of the Guardian of the Wills. So Ashla is a representation of the light side of the Force, and Bogan is representative of the dark side of the Force.
Cool.
Just some flavor for you as to why I'm acting so strange in character.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, I am sorry I didn't explain that. I
That's
should have
okay.
explained that beforehand. All right, back to being in character.
Yep,
As she says, finishes, right, I finished that, and then perhaps you should find your sermon elsewhere. Leaning in a bit closer. The veil.
Are you
has
trying
gone
to
to the side.
silence the Quarren?
I'm trying to
with them.
coerce him. Trying to coerce him into finding somewhere else to
Okay.
to
Gotcha.
commence his
Trying to-
sermon.
Trying to
Okay,
douse
so
the powder keg a little bit, you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I failed my
me-
discipline check, guys. So I went with if I succeeded, I would have just stayed there passively. But other words, I'm role playing. Other words, I'm showing the
Yep.
character who
All
was
right,
not
so
fully entered.
let's see. So
Yeah. Anyway,
to counter coercion, that's discipline, yes?
correct. Yeah.
Oh, what do you know? Nothing. Okay, so let me set
2
the.
purple.
That's exactly where I'm going. So 2 purple. Go ahead.
Any boost die for the dialogue?
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
reaching.
Go ahead and add your boost die. I'll give you a boost die. That was
Yay.
yeah.
And I'll wait for you to tell me if you're spending a dark or not.
That was that I was considering that, and since I want to make sure you guys have enough, yes, I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. I will not spend a light. I'm good. I'm ready when you are, sir.
Go ahead. Okay, so after giving that, he still shouts out, but he sort of cowers away from you for the way that you present that information to him. He's like, uh, so he does cower. You have an advantage. What do you want to do with that advantage?
I'm going to say that maybe in his fear, he exposes a truth of the light. In other words, there's some sort of connection, like his eyes are maybe darting, if he's connected towards this, would dart towards
Gotcha.
something, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not feeding. I'm just putting it out there. If that's
No,
not,
I get
then
it.
I will
I
take
get
that
it.
as a boost die for another player.
No, he with the connection of the paint bomb going off and you kind of threatening him and whatever else, he's rattled. He's rattled, and he drops his pamphlets and whatnot. But he doesn't look connected. This looked like an actual surprise to him. But it's one of those things where he's not surprised because he believes that the whole he's bought in, he's drank the Kool-Aid, if you will. He's really believes whatever he's preaching, but at the same time he is worried. Your coercion actually makes him start to run off.
So I'm going to collect up the pamphlets and
Okay.
toss them into, I imagine, a refuse nearby
Yeah.
as I
Yep.
sit back to our crewmates
Cool.
and say, individuals who are servants of Bogan are often weak-minded. Hopefully the security forces will be able to get to the root of the matter without so much background noise.
So is the Moncal security, is he still on the water?
They resurfaced, and sir, we don't see anything down here. If there was somebody here, they've gotten away.
Can I take a look at the remains of the paint pack, dye pack?
Sure. Yeah. No one's collected up the fragments of,
Okay.
and it really was like a frag grenade, an older technology type thing, but it is there.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I pick it up and I look at it.
Okay. Give me. I'm assuming you're trying to gain information about the equipment that was used.
The equipment that was used, who is most likely to use it,
Gotcha.
that sort of
How
thing.
about knowledge warfare, or
Okay.
I'll go with underworld. Whatever makes sense for your character, I'm okay with. If you feel like your underworld side might know a little bit more, then sure. Otherwise, warfare, because it's a frag grenade, or any other.
I'm going to start
another skill that you.
Mechanics.
First, mechanics. That's just a fix. That would be knowledge education.
No, I would be okay with mechanics.
Oh, really?
The mechanics can deal to like the relation of the physical workings, as well as getting an idea. Besides just repairing things, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll warfare. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely can pick up. This is older technology. This is not something that you would expect to see on the market today. The two threat is basically going to be because it fragments most of the information that you know about this. If there was any particular, oh hey, this came from like, the separatist army or anything like that. You can't really tell at this point because there's just too many pieces. But
Okay.
you do know it's older technology, and since this world is not based on high technology, that's an import. So it's something that either someone's had to collect, or got from a scrapyard or something along those lines.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Sure do.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like sounds like it's on the way to the nightclub for me.
Yep. So, yep. I'm gonna then. Is it okay then if we Lucas wipe over to the turbo lift and heading down to the nightclub? Unless
Sure.
people want to do other things. I know we got two people who are been dying to, uh, and I don't want to leave them out of the stuff. So, okay. So we got that. Let me get everybody over there.
Well, if we're doing a scene change, I am going to try and recover some strength.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So if anybody did get strained, not what they lost from the obligation, but from the encounter itself, go ahead and get your 2 back. So you should be all cleared up, and then see if I can. Is there, Sean, when you move the tokens all from one screen to another, is there a way to group these? I have not.
Yeah, just hold down the
Button.
mouse button and select a box around them. Then right click copy, and then you can just paste.
Okay.
I hope that was okay, guys.
I'm hoping that first scene was okay. Okay. So let's.
If I'm overstepping my boundaries, let me know, please.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Okay.
If
apparently
you'd seen
I'm
some of the other players that we'd played with in the past,
I
you'd not be obligated to say that.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Let me put it this way. I've got no problem to go. Okay, enough already.
So I imagine we're in a turbo lift. It's probably a little. tight.
We're getting there. I'm trying to get.
Oh, I was just trying to vamp while we.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Vamp away.
So
Vamp away.
a little bit tight as we get in. I imagine she is starting to mutter beneath her breath a prayer to the guardians of the wills. As she kind of stands there.
Oh, just I can't do a Mexican accent. I love Diego Luna's character. I absolutely love it. Cassian Andor.
Oh yeah, he's a very cool character. I tried doing Cassian for one of my games, and
Yeah, that didn't go over well.
it didn't go well. It's too low a voice.
Where did you get it? Where did you get it?
Unique accent. It's so smoldering. I love it. He's got such a great voice.
So I'm Mexican, right? And even whenever he speaks, it took me. I didn't know that. I thought he was French for the longest time. Like for like half the movie, I was like, "What?"
Yeah. So
Anyway.
someone was a nostalgia critic was like, "And I am Captain Accent. You can't really place it where I'm from, but." I was like, "That's great. That's awesome."
I was going to look for. Now they're just causing trouble for everyone.
But yeah, I love his voice. I wish I had something other than this weird New York accent that's not even New York accent.
Well, then you're going to be very happy with the fact that you're filming the Cassian Andor series.
Oh, I am. I'm very excited about this series.
I can't wait. What I want is Jack Ryan, in Star Wars. That's what I want. If I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna be like, oh.
I'm very excited to see his trials and tribulations as an agent for the rebellion.
Indeed.
So we doors open up and
Okay.
we exit out.
So yeah, so you step off the turbo lift and you have to walk down the corridor. I say corridor, but it's really like a street. But these are nicer, but you can still get land speeders down them. As you can see, that I do have a.
Your tokens are better than mine.
So this one's my favorite. I once I saw that they had that, I was like, oh, I gotta get that as my token. But yeah, you're down here. The sunlight doesn't reach as well down here. A lot of the glow is coming from neon lights. Things are still rather pristine. Um, obviously this is where the tourists come, or the refugees that are looking to get away from the mundane. They come down here to enjoy the nightlife. Um, and yeah, and the neon nightclub is here, and so you're standing right outside the neon nightclub, and just for fun, maybe should be able to see the pic.
Oh,
Hot diggity
That's
damn. Okay.
that's sick.
So okay, I'll leave
Eladon
it to you
kind of
guys.
gets a satisfied smirk on his face, like, yeah, yeah, that's it right there.
Quick question for
Yes.
these speeders down here.
Uh-huh.
Is that a roll 20 thing, or are they like? Is that they're parked? Oh, they're parked right outside. Is that what's?
Yeah, they're parked right outside.
Okay, got it. Oh wow, that's cool.
So and
Vroom, vroom.
if you look closer, you notice that there is some security droids looking over, because these speeders appear to be rather luxurious. These are not the land speeder that Luke had. These are these are more like the ones that Anakin stole in Attack of the Clone. So, but
So
Air
obviously,
If-
speeders or
they're more land speeders. They can't go, and they require to be off the land, off the land about a couple of inches.
so they're okay.
So if I look around, can I see the the
The
what
other
was it?
warehouse that you're looking for,
The
yeah,
other warehouse. Yeah.
yes, there are some. In fact, this neon nightclub is actually a converted warehouse. So this is affectionately known the warehouse district.
hmm
But yes, you can spot the the other warehouse.
Would it be on this map?
It would not be on this map.
Okay.
So
So
we can
I-
go there, but I know a couple people were
Yep.
sitting out,
I'll
so while
I'll be
they're
right
doing
back
that,
anyway.
you can go do your thing.
Yep. We'll deal with that later.
And since I'm having problems keeping up with Tyla, anyways, she is going to go off and do her own thing. Only for the fact that I can't, doing the GM stuff and trying to be the character is just hard. So she goes off and does her own thing.
I understand.
Yep. So, okay. So I'll leave it to you guys. Go ahead.
Colt will approach the door.
Okay. As you try to enter the club, this big duotin is, or however you say, whatever it's that.
Doubtman?
Do it.
The bouncer?
Do it. Yeah, it's a bouncer, but the race is the Duerton, Doatin.
Doubtman.
If you
Either way.
saw Force Awakens, it's the big creature. He's sitting up, taking up like 2 or 3 table spots, and then it has some chick dressed in chainmail.
Oh, Simon Pegg's character.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can. Anyways, I think that do
Doatin.
beach. Okay, in Discord, it'll be there in about 2 seconds. Paste. That dude.
So he's humongous.
Yeah, he's huge. And obviously appropriate for being a bouncer. He goes, weapons at the door. And he points over at the closet check or whatever, the gun check.
Colt will nod and then try to enter, unslinging his rifle.
Actually, sorry. So I just thought, is there any way I can try to persuade this guy to let us hold on to her stuff with a very valid reason?
Sure. Your choice. How are you trying to? I'll tell you what. You give me the dialogue, and then I'll tell you what you need to roll.
Okay. So Serdara explains, these fine folks are my royal escort, and as a queen, I am what you say a high-profile target sometimes, and I require them for security. And
Okay.
they are of no use to me if they are not armed. And then she just kind of,
Gotcha.
when she's saying that, she's turning back to look at them, and she like very slowly winks at them, and then swings back around to the bouncer.
Cool. What would you rather roll? Negotiation, charm?
Let's
Or
check.
charm or
Where's my character sheet? Here it is. So you said negotiation or charm?
well, it's up to you. I mean, you tell me what you would like to roll.
I mean, they're literally the exact same, so I guess I'll just roll charm.
Okay, hold on. I got to get his. He's a bouncer.
You guys want me to
so
flip a light side point for this just to?
Just in case, might be a good
Yeah, I'll
idea.
do
You
that.
do you, man. It's all good.
Okay. Well, I just don't want to be like hawking all the points. Okay.
Mike-
So,
Trust me, they'll get flipped.
No,
yeah, yeah.
My character's
So-
playing so passive too, you know.
so I'm going to
use them if you got them.
upgrade one.
Go
Use
ahead and
light
make
side.
sure you. Yep.
And
And
then
make sure you put the one upgrade in your dice pool.
I believe I did that right. Okay, so just rolling charm.
Yep.
All right.
I'm set.
Hot diggity, damn it. Oh wait.
Well, okay. So this is So first, obviously, he believes you that you're the queen, and you gotta have guards and so forth. For the 3 threats, I'm not going to tell you what
Oh,
that
boy.
is, but I have something for that.
Oh shit.
And now the triumph. You guys are more than welcome to tell me what the triumph determines.
Did you have to use it right away, right?
It has to be in relation to this charm check.
Right. Okay.
Or boringly, we could just table it and get a free upgrade on next player's check. But
that's boring.
That's boring. I would, yeah, exactly.
Is there any way I
we
can
could-
use it to nullify the threats?
No, the threats happened.
Okay.
I could make a suggestion.
All right, let's hear
Yeah,
it.
go ahead. John.
This could lead into an introduction by you declaring who you are. That the owner of the club is going to give us a lot of special attention, but that special attention, well, that's what 3 threats for, right?
Yeah, I mean, she's got her head in the clouds in that regard, so she's completely oblivious of the threat that boasting that I am queen is capable of.
Okay.
Yes.
I like that. So yeah, we'll go ahead and he lets you in. In fact, he gets onto like his earpiece or whatever, and he goes, "Hey, boss, we have royalty out here," and some cameras focus in and whatever, and one of those stupid, like, how in Java had that little voice thing that came out and one of those comes out, takes a good look at the Zygerrian, and then whips over to look at the bouncer and rattles off some foreign language and right this way, man, or my lady. And
Wait,
he
I have a question. Is it
Yeah.
Huttese? Because I feel like my character would know Huttese.
No, it's not Huttese.
Okay, darn it.
I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead. If you guys are curious, I'll let you guys roll. Um, what's the word I'm looking for?
Knowledge?
Core worlds. At least to give you an idea of the language that it could be, and I'm going to say it's an easy check. So if you guys want to roll a knowledge core world, if you see if you can identify the language, it'll be fine.
I'll do
All of us
that.
can do that individually.
Yeah, anybody can do it. Yeah, it's if you
Any-
succeed, basically you learn what it is. If you fail, I'm not worried about threats with this particular role. Either you know it or you don't.
I
Anyone
would
that's
be
down
outside
there,
of
right?
earshot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless someone. Yeah.
Is the dice pool set?
Yeah, dice pool set.
All right, so
I gotta take a quick 5-minute break. I'll
Okay.
be right back. I gotta take the dog out. Otherwise, he's not
Gotcha.
gonna stop yelling. So, I will return. Just say I'm in the guard being menacing? Question mark?
Okay. So, all right, Serdara, you pick up on the language. It's Quarren.
Quarren. Okay. And what is it saying?
Let them in. Give them the VIP table.
All right. So with that said, with the if the bouncer is saying right this way, right?
Yep, and you don't. There's not even a request for weapons.
Yep.
You basically can keep your weapons.
Yeah, because that's what I was going for, saying like these people are royal
Exactly.
security. So she was like, "Thank you,
with
sir.
the triumph and all that. Yep.
Thank you, sir. My friends, come this way."
So he leads you over here to the corner. There are actually a couple people sitting in the VIP table that he doesn't even tell them they need to move. He either looks at them and they better move, and if they take longer than 5 seconds to respond, he picks them up and gets them out of the table for you. And says, right here, I'll have somebody come by and clean up this mess, and please enjoy your stay. If you need anything, all you have to do is holler. So he does all that. To give you a description of what's going on in the nightclub, these tanks here are actually tanks like go-go cages, where people are dancing normally like in cages, but in this case they're water tanks. So in there, that's where you got some Mon Calamari dancers dancing within the water tank, and then there's this larger tank where there's more dancers, and uh, they're all doing their own thing based to the music that's playing. Oddly enough, or science enough, a lot of percussions, a lot of pulsating music to go along. That way you can even feel it within the water.
That's
So,
cool.
but yeah, people are dancing out here on the dance floor, and obviously it's a pretty crowded thing going on tonight. So there's groups of people just whispering or doing the whole checking out, the opposite sex type thing that you would expect from a nightclub. And then some I don't want to call them shady people, but certainly people that would not be considered the beautiful people upstairs or in the landing area. More probably some of the like I said, I don't want to call them shady, but certainly
Questionable.
questionable. So, all right.
You most certainly wouldn't find him at Hype's.
So we're at the adventurers table.
This is the VIP's table.
Now this is suitable seating for VIP. Very, very nice. And she's just kind of like laying back in her seat. So okay, like Serdara's just kind of
right
enjoying it, just kind of
now-
relaxed.
Sure. All right. Colt, you wanted to come down to the nightclubs. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
He will probably go up as soon as the bouncer leaves.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, he goes back to the
He's
door.
going to go check out the aquatic dancers.
Okay.
He's probably gonna go like over here, like not on the dance floor, like just staring at the tank.
Okay. I'm going to direct you over to this table because this one it would at least be a little bit more discreet. Because you could sit and yeah, and in fact, some of these two guys are talking. Um, these two guys here are talking, but there are some other people I'm sure that I just don't have populated on the map that are sitting here watching her, and she's definitely vibing. She's picking up on the vibes of people watching her, so she makes sure to shimmy and shake and do all that. Again, PG-13, so nothing questionable in that regard, but still it is PG-13, so take it for what it is. Yeah. So, oops. Sorry. Okay. Sean's on. Dax, are you doing anything?
Well, I'm still. Did we all go down? I'm sorry, I might have missed that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're somewhere else. If you're not there, then where did you want to be?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I must have missed that. I'm sorry, guys. But am I
right.
doing anything?
Yeah.
Not really. No, I'm still just like staying with, staying with the group.
crew.
Yeah, I'm just, I order a drink.
Which you get for free because of
But-
your lovely queen.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that,
And we're talking top shelf. We're talking top shelf drinks. So
yeah. I mean, I will say this. I'm not used to being in this, this is a new crowd for me. I'm not used to getting VIP treatment or anything like that. I don't
Sure.
love it, but I don't hate it. I feel uncomfortable right now, So I'm like, well,
sure.
let me grab a drink and we'll, maybe
Hopefully
that'll
that
loosen me out,
Yeah. Now I will say that with the treatment that you're getting, especially since these two were unceremoniously removed from the table, so what were these people not VIPs and or they were and now they're not, or that sort of thing. So people are looking. So people are definitely curious to know who this group is, and nobody's like going out of their way to come over. They were respecting distances and so forth, but certainly got attention. Let's say.
I feel, because I feel uncomfortable, I'm also nervous, right? So
yeah.
like I'm kind of like scanning the room because I don't know, new planet, new experience. I don't feel super comfortable or safe or anything like that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure,
Serdar
no,
would.
I agree.
Oh, sorry. Just,
No,
just,
go ahead.
just in relation to noticing Dax. Like, Dax, you look uneased. What is wrong?
Well, I'm here with my crew, but there's so much on the ship that needs to get done. I'm, but I'm here to support you guys. So whatever, I guess I could take a drink and take a load off, but it's not my crowd, not my scene.
Well, to each their own. Though all who serve me will have equal opportunity for enjoying the high life. That was my style when I was Queen of Zygerria.
I kind of like say under my breath, well, maybe that's why you're not queen anymore.
That's just mean.
That's cold.
I do something nice for you and you insult me, really?
It's loud in there. You probably didn't even hear it.
No, I know. I'm just saying that out of character. It's like she does something nice for you, just fucking insults her. What the fuck?
Mechanic driven, I want, like, the ship is my baby. So being here, like, you know what I mean?
Definitely outside your element.
Exactly. Perfect. Thank you. Best way to say it. Way outside my element, and I get a little standoffish when I'm outside of my element.
So Nomi would probably be standing outside, not sitting down.
Okay. Okay.
My eyes are going to go over the crowd. Which would you guys prefer me to roll, Skullduggery or Underworld?
What are you trying to accomplish?
I just want to see if we attract any negative attention.
Oh, you guys have already attracted attention. That is clear. I mean, that is you. There's a lot of people looking because, like I said,
So,
these
Underworld
two.
would
Oh,
be
I'm
the
sorry.
main
You were AFK when I said that. These two were unceremoniously removed from the table, meaning whatever status they had prior was negated really quick when a queen showed up.
Right. All right. So,
And not just
so-
any
yeah.
queen, Queen of Zygerria. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just going to try to see if anybody is maybe gonna
That's
try
fantastic.
something.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do a perception check, and let me get the dice set up again.
Nice, Cody.
No worries. Gonna need to spend a light side point.
Oh well, I'm doing that first. So go ahead. And the dice pool is set.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's a lot of negative dice.
Oh my fuck.
There's a lot of negative
yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
Why are there
Didn't-
three? Oh my god.
Because
Yeah.
of the upgrade.
Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Anyway, my character, maybe the music is distracting her. She can't seem to find
People
a
are
good
moving about
balance.
and
Yeah.
things along those lines. You know,
Someone, I think she's lived a very. She's speaking of outside elements. I think this is the first time she's ever been in a place like this in her entire life.
right.
It's overwhelming her and distracting her as the lights are constantly shifting. She can't seem to focus.
Right.
There we go.
And these are this right here, these three colored lines, these are actually stairs. So you're at the bottom of the stairs. This is a raised dioc, if you will.
There we go.
That's cool.
It's gridded so I can move myself properly.
Well, it's gridded, but see, I hate how this is the one thing. If you don't know what the pixels they use, it's hard to get the grid to line up with the squares that they use.
Yeah.
And that's I get annoyed by that. So whatever.
No worries. So just imagine I'm somewhere nearby at the foot of the
Okay.
staircase.
That's fine. That's fine.
And we have
okay.
table service, right? So they're coming around and asking.
Oh yeah,
us-
the tables. Yeah, the moment a drink is empty or a bottle is almost empty, it's being refilled. And if you ever been to a Vegas nightclub, the bottles that they come at the very bottom, there's some kind of LED light that lights up the bottle itself. So it's kind of cool. It's a presentation thing. It's really all it is. But it's one.
Yeah.
If you haven't, that's so awesome when they do. They especially if they bring like a clear bottle out there because the whole bottle lights up especially when they set it down on the table, so you can see the bottle in a darkened club. And it also allows them to see how much is in the bottle, how much they need to, when they should come over and refill.
I'm hearing John Hammond. Spare no expense.
In this case, yeah, it's definitely there.
Of course they spare no expense for the queen. Why wouldn't they?
Colt will text Dax because like he is also totally new to this environment. He's gonna be like, "You gotta come check this out."
Yeah, it would have seemed that somehow this dancer is fully aware that you're a part of the queen's contingent and seems to be focusing more on you. if you will. It's making sure that you're getting your entertainment's worth from within the tube.
Yeah, and he definitely hasn't as a soldier, like the kind of only time he actually drank alcohol was when he was like on shore leave, and he like got wasted. So he's probably doing that now. So I will
Okay,
give a
let's roll.
self-imposed
Let's have you roll
resilience.
resilience.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you didn't join? Are you sure you weren't in the Navy? Because that is exactly what we do.
Nope.
My father's upper teeth are fake. You can definitely count for that fact. He was in the Navy. He lost those in another country.
So I mean, you're just getting started, so the check's not going to be that bad. But go ahead and roll resilience. The difficulty is set.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay. So. So.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or you can just have
I
him
could
look
give
up
you
a
strain. I
balloon.
could give you strain, but I think that would be rather boring.
He is really drunk. Well,
But no, I mean, no, you got 2 successes, so you did. I mean, you're holding your own.
but he is way more talkative than usual. He's like chatting up
Okay,
like
yeah.
everyone he
The
sees.
talking is getting him in trouble.
Yes.
That's his
So,
character.
yes, it's he's being loud and boisterous. Um, these guys over here are getting irritated. Um, and all that, and well, and not only that, not only are they irritated about that, but here they're sitting here so they can get some pretty, Mon Calamari chick to be dancing for him, and she's been spending all her time with Colt, and so yes, they are getting very agitated.
Well,
Just
So-
imagine how that goes. Let's just show me your Finsley.
yeah. So I because I'm scanning the room, I kind of see him doing that. I don't even have to see him. You can hear him all the way from where I am, right? So
Sure,
I'm like, that's
I'm going to say it interrupts the music. It's one of those things where it's about to drop the beat, drop the bass, and you can hear him. And then you hear Nicto over here going, no.
I peed my pants. All right, so because he's my captain, right? I hear it, and I'll be like, hey, I guess would we be calling you Queen? Is that what you like usually go by? Do you have a nickname?
Well, I mean, she's either Serdara or Queen Serdara or
Serdara.
Queen Zavimiri.
I'll call you Serdara because for whatever reason in my mind, because I've spent so much time, in like getting my hands greasy and stuff like that. Grew up poor, was in the Navy, like tried to earn my way out. Right. Every time I look at you, I always get. I hold a little bit of, content. Yeah, thank you, content for you because I'm always like. She hasn't had to work a day in her life, so I'm not always like so cordial with you, if that makes any sense. So I say, Serdara, I'll be back. You got to cover your own for a little bit. So then I like start making my way over to my captain, who is, making a scene.
Sure.
As soon as you get within, as soon as he can see you, he like walks over to you with a drink in his hand and kind of slaps you on the back and is like, "Do you see this? This is culture."
And again, they know he's in the Queen's contingent, so they just been, I mean, shot after shot. He doesn't even have to tell them to, hey, another round. It's once one's empty, another one's placed in front of him. I mean, that's how that is. So it's yeah.
I get the feeling that at one point one of those threats is that he grabs someone else's drink like from their hand as he thinks that they're like someone serving drinks and they like glare at him.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
So yeah, these two right here are glaring. So
I go over and being the party pooper that I always am, I say, Captain, don't you think you're taking, maybe you want to slow down a little bit.
Slow down. I'm the pilot. I'm supposed to get us to where we need to go fast. Why would I do anything else with why would I be anything different when I'm not on a ship?
That's fair. I always have your back, but let's not put ourselves in a situation that we can't get out of, especially because you are our pilot.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Saying if we have to make a quick getaway for any reason, and I guess I'll just say it. I'm your second in command, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't want you to be too drunk to get us off this rock if we have to.
FUI.
Flying while intoxicated.
Yep.
Colt kind of he kind of pouts a little, but it's really hard to tell. It looks like he's just grumbling,
Yeah,
and kind of glaring at you, and then he's like, "Fine, but just one more drink."
absolutely, Captain. You do whatever you got to do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
Appreciate that, man. And he's gonna slap you on the back again.
And he's drunk, so I'm
It's
going to
really
keep an eye on him, but I'm going to mosey back over this way.
I'll let you guys keep on riffing because while you're doing that, I'm setting up some NPCs. So,
Oh.
that's fine. You're fine.
Yep. Yeah,
So-
honestly, I think to myself, I really should not let loose, but relax a little bit. So I'm gonna head over to the bar to get another drink.
Okay. Get that there.
I have a question. Marty,
Yeah.
that's not your player character, right? That's
Which one?
the icon that's over by the bar. Is that
Nope.
just like okay? So
Nope.
that's
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
gonna echo.
we happen to have the same. Yeah.
oh, you're over
yeah,
there in
oh,
the hallway.
yeah.
Okay.
There, he's gone.
He's
That
saying
way you
It's
don't
double.
get
a
confused.
Stunt double's gone.
yeah, he's seeing double.
You captured the stunt doubles.
In case you guys can't tell, it's really hard for me to play like an introverted like bookworm. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, you already insulted the woman who got you free drinks, so.
Yeah, and you're being moody, so you're good.
Brooding.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Brooding.
Okay, so Eladon walks around outside of the
Okay.
club and he checks out the second warehouse that he was told about where
Sure.
we could find some additional things that are not on the menu.
Sure.
So and at the same time he realizes that maybe the old technology of the grenade, he's going to ask around from people who might know something about it, under the table, so to speak.
Gotcha.
So that's what he's going to do.
Sure. No. And yeah, that is not a problem. You ask around and okay. So actually, I'm going to have you roll streetwise.
Okay.
Let me get the dice pool set.
Yep.
Since you know a little bit more about that, about the grenade and some of the technology, some of the successes you had with your roll, give yourself
Right.
a boost die. So I let you handle all the positive dice. I handle all the negative dice. So if you want to give
Okay.
yourself a boo,
I did.
the dice pool is set, and go ahead.
Okay. Wink.
And
Nice.
what we get. So, oh yeah.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Scroll Duggar. Yeah.
But actually, it's the same dice pool.
Okay, well then we'll keep it.
It's like literally
because
the
this
same.
is-
3 greens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely learn that there's a gang's not the right word, but there is a group of people headed by a pirate captain.
Hondo. That's good.
That no, not no, not Hondo. There's no profit. No profit.
Oh,
Hey,
hello!
no, wait, did somebody say my name?
God love Hondo.
Hondo's great, but yeah.
You are the
All the
worst
story,
pirate captain ever. But you have heard
all the stories that I could tell. So
Most
many of them
are
true.
True.
So many of them true.
But there is a pirate captain. I gotta remember his name.
Mhm.
Pirate Captain Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Dan. D-A-N.
So, like
Poseidon.
like that.
Um, let me get back to this.
Whoops.
Poe.
Oh, okay.
Like Poseidon.
Oh, Dameron.
Got it. No,
But yes,
no
but
anyone.
like Poseidon. It's that's my little play on.
Oh, okay. I
Word
actually was thinking Kosai from Republic Commando, but
no, this is my little play on words. Poseidon.
okay. And do I know anything about this pirate?
He operates at the very low levels of sanctuary.
Okay.
If you need something that wouldn't clear customs on top, he has a way of smuggling things in.
Okay. And so, do I know whether the grenade came from him or not?
If it's a grenade, more than likely, because any of the arms dealers up top usually is like tightly restricted, and you got to have all these permits and whatever else. All this, there's a lot of security based on weapons passing up on top. This older technology like this is definitely something that would have gotten smuggled in.
Got it.
So this is definitely
Okay. So I leave the warehouse and I think can I rejoin the others?
that
Okay.
would be wonderful. That would help me out.
So
There, the bouncer says, "Doop, weapons at the door."
I'm with the whole club that you just let in. I'm one of the guards for the queen.
Sure you are. Weapons at the door.
I'm sorry?
Weapons at the door. He says, "Sure you are." Weapons at the door. He didn't see you, so he doesn't believe you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I get on my comm and I call over one of the others.
Who
Gotcha.
you call over?
I'm not
Am I the only
calling
one
over.
with a comm link? Just curiosity.
No, I'm assuming everybody has comm links. I'm a nice GM like that. Like
Okay.
Yeah.
there's
I'm
another
not
GM
calling
that
over
I know that
called. I'm not calling over called. He's just
Damn it.
he's just like.
Although that would be kind of funny if you did.
Yeah.
You would probably try to push over the. You would probably try
Call
to
over
push
the drug
out
player.
and be like, "Don't worry about it."
I mean, to be
See,
fair,
the
if you
sad thing
call.
is,
Oh, sorry.
go ahead. Go
I mean,
ahead.
to be fair, I mean, if you did call, even if Colt is like blind fucking drunk and you called him over, I mean, at least the bouncer saw him come in with Serdara, so
That is true.
There's a little credibility.
So Eladon brings his finger to his ear and he goes, guys, can one of you guys come and pick me up at the door? This guy won't let me in.
I guess Serdara's just kind of sitting on her own. She'll get up and do it. She serves the people as the people serve her. So, heading
I'm
on
just gonna
over.
follow you
So,
after you.
so she goes over to the guard or to the bouncer. What is problem? Oh, Eladon! It's good to see you. Where were you?
Is he
Well,
with you, ma'am, my lady?
He is. He's my friend Eladon.
Hmm. He scrutinizes Eladon and like waits a little moment. And then like you can almost see that his one brain cell is probably like exploding.
does not compute.
He's like he's like, fine, come on in. So yeah, so he lets you in and with weapons in hand.
Eladon, who's used to, having to talk his way past any bouncer, is like, "Oh, this is handy. Having a queen working for a queen gets you in everywhere." So he follows Serdara, and
Gotcha.
And you can hear Colt.
inevitably, and I look over, and he and I see the Mon Calamari, and I go, I guess this thing is fins. So I plop down in the VIP area and I order a
Okay.
drink.
So, and
Cool.
Serdar would also point out food and drink are on the house, courtesy of serving your queen.
This gets better by the moment. Boom.
Oops, quit that. Sorry.
So,
That's what I'm doing wrong.
was Serdara there when the grenade went off?
No.
Okay.
No, Colt and Serdara were both by the lift.
Okay. So, let me look here. Would I recognize Naomi from? Yeah, of course I would.
Yeah.
So I start telling to Naomi that I think the calamaris are looking in the wrong place. That dye grenade was old tech. Old tech doesn't get here by accident. It's smuggled in. There's a big time smuggler down in the lower floors. He's the one that brings the stuff in. It wasn't a Quarren. Wasn't even a calamari.
Ashla speaks truth. And where did you learn this information?
Hey, I've got my contacts.
I imagine there's a very doubtful look, but you can't see much considering the veil. Maybe her eyes furrow a bit. Maybe her head tilts forward. I like that idea. There you go.
I kind of I can see her eyebrows frowning as in yeah. Oh, seriously, really, dude, you're laying that on me. And Aladon goes, what can I tell you? I know people, and even if I don't know people, I know how to talk to them.
Speaking of talking to people, these lovely guys up here, apparently he got a couple of his buddies and has now like gotten into Colt's face. Um, and oops, wrong one. This one. And it's like, hey, buddy, those are our drinks. And they're actually pointing to the drinks that the bar's been serving. I mean, so they aren't really his drinks, but he's claiming they are.
He's
Yeah.
looking
So
for
they
a fight.
Colt says, "I don't see your name on them," and he takes another drink.
I take my drink and I start walking over.
Okay. And actually, I'm gonna put us on now that I got up the tension all high, I'm going to put us on a 5-second. Kidoki, I'm back.
Oh, the turn
quick
order.
one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's,
You don't mean.
that is where I mean. I mean. So, yeah, they when he goes to catch the drink, one of them is going to try to. Well, actually, that's right. He actually pulls out a truncheon and attempts to hit Colt over the head. So we're going to roll initiatives. So let me get, that's the dice pool. One. Where did my group go? Hold on. I lost my character. There. Sweet. All right. So for you guys, if you're new to Roll20, there should be a combat tab that has the initiative. And so what you will do, since you guys were not expecting this, or maybe you were, if you were not expecting it, you would roll the vigilance under the initiative. But in my case, I am rolling net.
Ha.
So, where's the? You said a combat tab?
There, I believe it's a combat tab.
Yep.
Let me pull it. Yeah. So character info, skills, and then the next one over says combat. If you look where your wounds and strain are, right underneath there, character info, skills, combat.
Oh, there it is.
Got it.
And
we're
so
rolling
then
vigilance?
roll your vigilance.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Why is the MC at the? Oh wait, you have to move them around after you roll.
Oh yeah, you don't want to roll the skill though, Dax. You want to go to that combat tab and actually roll under the initiative where it says vigilance.
Oh, I got to re-roll, I think, because I had the upgrade one on.
Oh,
Or-
did you?
Yeah, because I didn't realize that it was like a constant.
Yeah. If you don't clear it out,
Okay.
it stays there.
So you want me to re-roll
So
or just keep
you
what
know
I
what?
have?
No, don't worry about it. It's because
You're
your
gonna
green
go
gives you
first,
one more
dumbass.
than the thug guys do because they rolled zeros. Everybody's going to act before the
There it is.
thug guys do. So
I'm sorry,
what I
guys.
will
I'm
do.
back.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. How's that? Better?
That looks great.
Okay.
And then I think
So is it cooler vigilance or just vigilance?
it's vigilance. Okay.
I don't know why I
So-
had difficulty dice.
Well, because you rolled your skill, not the intelligence, the initiative.
My bad. Okay, so let me go back
So
to
I
combat.
have
Is that right?
Yep, combat tab.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Because I just joined in. I was AFK for a sec. Did you say anything more about these thugs after they walked over?
One of them drew a truncheon, and is trying to knock you out.
Did he already attack yet, or did he just draw it?
He will. I rolled initiative first. I'm going to give him an attack first, so that way you guys aren't like jumping on him before they do anything.
Okay.
But I wanted to at least have the turn order set. So, descending. Oops, I always get that wrong. Descending. Okay, and let me go ahead and roll. So they try to do their thing, and I gotta set the dice pool. Hello. Trying to bounce many things here. Okay, so engage is just an average difficulty. They need to get rid of those. Oop, quit that. Get off there. Why does that not look right? Yeah, there we go. And blammo. Okay, so they miss. So obviously you were so drunk that when they went to swing and try to hit you, you reached down for a drink and they swung over your head.
That's
Um,
perfect.
But with that advantage, they will hold it next round for. Actually, they can't even hold it for the next round. But that advantage gets discarded. So all right. So first in line. Now for the new players, those who are not aware, initiative's not assigned to anybody. If there's a slot available, you guys can table talk and decide who goes first, who goes second, third, fourth. In this case, all 5 of you are going to be able to go at the same, before the NPCs do. But that, which is fine. And
Any
then
melee players other than me?
Can I
Cole-
kind of give an example?
Yep.
sure.
Okay, so Eladon hears the guy starting to scream, and when he misses the truncheon and it hits the table, it gives a loud clank. So he looks over and he sees what's happening. So he gets up and moves over here with his first
Okay.
movement. Then he
Right.
takes
That's your. Yep.
then he takes 2 strain and pulls his blaster and sets it to stun.
Okay.
And then fires at this guy.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I was gonna say if I could try to talk him down, but like order
You
them
can do
into.
that. You can most certainly do that too.
Oh, well, I mean, would it be okay if I tried it before you went, or?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So, how would I need to? Could I move this far?
Okay, so you can go about, I'm going to say 60 feet. And this is a crowded club. I'm going to say you can go about 40 feet. So let's get the old. You were here. So you can get to about right here,
Okay.
With one maneuver.
and that's your first movement. Now you can take 2 strain and take a second movement to definitely get in them, but
Oh,
you'd
as
be like
well.
kind of rushing over there. So
Yeah, I will basically just march up, and then what would the skill be to uh bark
talk them
at
down.
them to just to demand enough of this. Leave him alone.
I'm going to say coercion.
Oh, perfect, because I have a free rank in that, but I'm also going to use a point to up it.
Okay, let me set the dice pool, which is probably going to be really simple.
I'll give up my maneuver to give you a boost die on your check.
Okay.
Okay, so give
'Cause-
yourself a blue die.
How do I give
So
a
you can see
blue die?
just up 1 on the. It's the little 6-sider die on the left side.
Oh, and
Can
then
you see
add.
it?
Oh, like that. Okay, upgrade. Okay, so now that's how it works. Okay.
It's
So
right
let's
above upgrade though. Oh,
Alright.
yeah, upgrade
above
and blue.
upgrade.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
Okay.
Go
So
ahead.
let's try this. Ah, what can I
I
do with
run
my
too many
advantage?
games.
Can
Wow.
you distract them with that and give the next can you give Colt a boost on his attack? Because
I
he's
thought
probably
Eldon was
gonna.
going next.
Oh,
But
You
Well,
can
okay, so first things first. Let's go ahead and give your dialogue. Obviously, they're not listening to you, but you do have 3 advantage. Yeah, let's go ahead and give the dialogue, and then we'll figure out what's going on with the advantage.
well, like I already said, she basically raises her voice for once in a blue moon and is saying, "Leave him alone! I will have none of this."
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Yeah.
is
So
just
for
pretty
3
pissed at them.
advantage.
So
Now for 3 advantage, you can basically turn things to your advantage. I mean, you can't stop them from fighting, but you can add something to the story that moves things in a positive direction. So now, if you want to split that up and give boost dice to whoever you want to give boost die to, that's fine.
Or I could.
But
Yep, go ahead.
no, go ahead if you guys got suggestions.
Do have coercion. I could make it a second attempt at coercion, but I'll take a setback die. Wouldn't be too bad. But I mean, we guys want to. I mean, if you guys want to do combat, that's okay too.
Colt wants to do
the other thing
combat.
you could do is you're trying to stop the fight. He didn't start the fight. Maybe the bouncer comes over.
Yeah, let's say that the bouncer comes over.
That works too.
Well,
Um,
all I know is that I have my drink in hand ready to aim and throw it at someone's head, right?
Range
So
fight.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
wherever you guys want that.
Let's see. So that's 40 feet. So I'm going to say he can get there, and he gets to about right here. So
Oh,
she's screaming. He's doing that. Now he won't go. He basically is he's hearing the commotion and is coming over. Um, and then we will go to the next person. So next person can go. Whoever that wants to be. If that one Colt, if that wants to be, if you want to be next, that's fine. Somebody else wants to go.
Colt will see the bouncer walk over, and he didn't even see the man swing at him with the truncheon because he bent down to get a drink. But when he looks up, and he hears Serdara yelling, he sees the man's truncheon, and he will try to snatch it out of his hand. Would that be like an
Okay.
opposed brawl check?
Yep. And hold on, let
So
me.
brawl targeting weapon.
I'm going to say it's targeting the person, and then what you'll do is, if you get advantages, you're able to disarm them. Otherwise, you're wrestling with them. Is how I'm going to play that.
Got it.
So the dice pool is set.
Ah, diggity damn, nice.
Okay. You don't have enough advantages to do the disarm. You need 2 to disarm. But you are able to grab him by the wrist, and if you want to like twist his arm or something, I would allow you to do whatever your brawn is plus 2 successes
So that'd be 5
for
damage.
damage.
Should I do damage or strain? This guy tried to whack me, so
It doesn't matter. He's a minion, so it
Oh.
doesn't matter if you do. The biggest thing will be if you're doing lethal or not, which I'm probably you're not, but unless you are.
he's not doing lethal.
Okay. So what's your brawn?
3.
3. So you do 5, and he has a soak. So okay. So one of the guy who actually swung at you. God bless it. Go. All right. So yeah, you grab him by the wrist or whatever, and twist his arm, and it gives him a little bit of a jolt. All right. Next person.
Is it me left?
Dax or Eladon or Naomi. So somebody, one of those 3 can go.
If no one's gonna do anything, I'm
I
you
mean,
know,
I can quickly just get my turn done without taking strain if you guys want me to. So we
for
can
it,
move
yeah.
on. I'm just because I used my free maneuver to get over there. Used my maneuver to give the assist, and then that would be my action.
Okay.
My second maneuver. So my turn's done.
Okay. That was easy.
Okay, guys. Once again, first time, right?
I
Yep,
will
yep.
take 2 strain to draw my weapon. That's it.
Okay, that's fine.
It's there is a maneuver. I've been going through the looking through the rules.
Sure.
There's a maneuver, then there's an action, right?
That is correct.
And you can take more strain in order to do one of
A
either.
maneuver.
A second maneuver?
maneuver.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to use my one maneuver, which is an aim, and I'm
Okay.
going to throw the bottle as an action at homeboy over here, like his head, to try and
Okay.
knock him out.
All right. That we'll say is a melee weapon. So you don't have. I'm sure you don't have that on your sheet. So you're just going to roll that, and Now they are engaged. So that
I grew up on the streets, so we win no matter, we do whatever we have to
Right.
win.
I believe that's an upgrade, right? When they're
should've
engaged,
been.
Sean.
Should have
Is it an
been.
upgrade
Oh,
or is
so-
it an extra die?
So,
It's an increase.
what is the action?
The actions, he's going to throw a bottle into two people who are engaged. So the
Okay.
difficulty,
Mm.
I think, doesn't it get upgraded?
Yes.
It does get upgrade because the target is engaged with another person. So if a despair
Right.
could hit another
That-
person, friendly that
Yep.
is.
Oop. Hold on. So let me make sure I'm out of that.
Like I said,
Okay.
I run too many games.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I always get confused of is it an upgrade or is it an additional die and all that sort of stuff. So, the dice pool is set. If you want to flip Destiny to upgrade your attack, that is fine.
Yeah, please don't hit Bolt.
Yeah, I do. I do want to.
Wrong way.
I'll roll a destiny.
Okay, so what you'll do is on your dice pool, up at the top,
Yep.
you're going to where it says upgrade. You're going to put a 1. And then flip the use light side point.
Okay.
And then once you do that, then go to your skills tab and roll melee.
Go to skills. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still in combat skills. Okay.
Yeah,
Skills.
normally you would, but since this is a makeshift weapon and
Well, it's an
obviously
improvised
bottle-
weapon, and I think you're supposed to
Right.
also throw some setback die, but it's okay. We're having fun.
Yeah, we're having so the force die we aren't going to worry about.
Oh shoot! I meant to put.
Flip.
Yeah. Where's where?
Okay.
where do
I was
Oh,
about to say,
use
are you
light side.
secretly a force user?
No, no. Sorry.
Using
Use
the
light.
force there you go.
Okay.
So
And then.
but all that's just code. That's just by doing the upgrade on your dice. That's fine. So I'm not going to give you a setback. That's silly. So you miss, but you do have an advantage. It's up to you guys how you want to figure out what that does. So you throw the bottle, it misses, it hits the tube or the cage, and shatters.
And the alcohol gets into Guy's eyes, and he will take a setback dice on his next attack.
Sounds like a plan.
I will.
Nice.
Or
Sounds good to me.
Well, we need 2 to give it a setback die. But
I'm going.
like I said, we're having fun. We're having fun.
We're having fun. So yeah, we'll
So,
go
Don't
ahead.
mind me.
Eladon hears the commotion. He gets up, and he runs over here.
I'm sorry, guys. Real quick. How do you determine how far you can run? Does it not matter?
I say about
It's
I'm
up
saying
to
about
the
40
GM.
feet.
Okay.
I'm saying about 40 feet. So if you the menu bar on the side where there's like a circle with a checkbox in it.
Okay.
If you click on that and then move your mouse around, click on your icon and then move your mouse around, you can get an idea how far 40 feet is.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Can you
And
explain
then
that
you
again?
make sure that
Can you
okay,
explain that
so-
again?
yeah. So on roll 20, there's a menu on the left hand side.
Yeah.
It looks like a circle. It looks like a checkbox in it. Click on that, and
Circle
then
with
if you click on your
A circle with a checkbox.
Like
it's
a
right
comb.
underneath.
It's below the
above
magnifying glass.
Dice.
Yeah.
Right above
Yeah.
the dice.
That's just there
It's
it is.
kind of like a power
Okay.
button.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, that will let you see how far, if
Oh,
how far you
okay.
can go. I'm saying 40 feet is one.
Oh.
Is one
There it is. And you're saying 30 feet?
40.
Or 40. Okay.
I'm saying 40 feet.
Okay. So that means I can get to here. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let me move to the next person. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
So there's your movement.
Yep. And he takes 2 strain, pulls out his gun, and sets it to stun.
Okay.
Does he fire?
Add your 2 strain.
What do you mean? My 2 strain.
Setting stun is incidental, so you do have an action.
But he's drawing, so the draw is a second maneuver.
Right, that's the second maneuver.
Right. So on your character sheet,
Okay.
you should see wounds and strain. Make sure you give yourself 2 strain.
There we go. And done.
Okay, and hit enter. There you go.
Yep.
I'm looking for that bar to move at the top of your character. So
Yeah, I was too. I wasn't really sure how to do that, but I can see that it's a green bar, and now it has 2 in
right
it. Yeah.
now, if that was a wound, it would be red. It would be the one underneath it. So
Okay.
if you look at
Yep,
this
got
guy
it.
up here.
Yep.
Okay.
So
now you still have an action.
right, and I'm going to shoot to.
Okay. Again, it is going to. Let me get the. I keep on clicking on this stupid wrong one dice pool.
Short range.
Short range. But you're using a ranged light weapon, correct?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's going to add 1 die to the difficulty, and
No,
then
it's going to
yep.
upgrade to 1 die that there is. So if it's short, that's 1 green. You upgraded 1 red, right?
Right. What? No, right. But because I'm sorry. I was thinking engage. Never mind.
Because someone's engaged with the target, so.
Right.
Right.
That's
Well, no. I was getting that. I was thinking he was engaged, and that's where I was adding. But this is correct. It's a 1 purple die. The upgrade happened, so now it's 1 red die, and my dice pool is set.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. So you fire off. What's the
The damage on
on
my
the-
weapon is, let me see, combat is 7.
Okay. So 7 plus 2 is 9. Minus the soak. And
Damn.
what is this soak?
You can.
Yeah, I believe there's let's see, combat weapons.
There it is.
Yep.
How about that?
Yep. So okay.
I'll be rolling that next time.
So 7. Okay. So oops. Just as I did that. Okay. So boom. Take that, and you still have 2 advantages after you hit him. And you hit the main lead guy who had the truncheon, and he is going to go down.
Okay.
But you still have 2 advantage.
So
you
the guy
can
with
either
the guy with the truncheon is down.
Yep. There's
Yeah,
2 other guys with him. There's 2. He has still 2 of his buddies with him, but the main guy who was starting all the commotion was there. He is down.
Okay. So the 2 advantages. What I want to do with that is, it's fair that it is fairly obvious who's with him. So therefore, the others who will be maybe firing or hitting the other 2 will, well, they'll get a blue die.
Okay.
So I'm putting 1 blue die like in the middle, and whoever wants it picks it.
Okay. Yep. That will be fine. Let's go to this. Okay, so a lot of things are happening. So now we're to these NPCs. The main dude who was upset has dropped. She's yelling, "Don't do this!" But the bouncer came over, putting a lot of stress and strain on them. The other 2 guys are going to like back away, leaving their buddy like zone, stunned on the bar stool right next to the Nikto. If anybody's contemplating combat, that's we can continue on. Otherwise, the way I see it is the stun guy will be escorted out of the club, and
Tossed
the
out.
other 2 will probably politely be asked to join his buddies. So I'm taking us out of combat. Is what I'm saying.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
So Colt will look around for a towel and then wipe off the cage because the bottle got smashed on the cage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They send somebody over to help clean up the mess and so forth because they don't want people getting glass in their their hands, or they make sure all the drinks are refreshed just in case glass shards have fallen in. Um, yeah, they aren't too happy with those people. Even the guy who he was talking to um, sort of makes himself scarce and doesn't stick around and joins these other Nautilans. And then that takes us out of combat. So if people want to roll either cool or discipline to recover strain, they are more than welcome to.
Okay. Let's see.
Discipline, you said?
Discipline or cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me clear out because as far as it's a simple check. Is it a simple check or an easy check, Sean?
It's no difficulty.
No difficulty. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
And is it? I think it's successes or advantages.
It's successes only.
Okay.
So yeah. So
Advantages just kind of just stay there and just like, okay.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's nice.
so yeah, you're like so cool. You're like hey, happens all the time. Just stop it, But yeah, you regain all the strain that you. So everybody at least gets one back, or yeah, because Naomi gets 2 back, and all right, so cool.
Can't wait till I get force of urine.
Get what?
It's a career tree.
Well,
It's
no,
what
I
I'm
didn't
going
hear what you
for.
said originally.
I said I can't wait to get force of urine.
Okay.
Disciple lore. Basically, it's silly, but if I get a triumph on a knowledge lore check, easy difficulty, I get to remove all my strain instead of just 3. It's pretty neat. But that's far distant in the future.
Okay. So that was interesting. Dax, I know that was your first time doing a little bit of combat. Did that things make sense to you of what happened? And
They do, yeah, yep. So really, like, you have the big things. The main important things to know is that you can do a maneuver, right? You get one maneuver and one action, and then you can also take 2 strain in order to get another maneuver, which doesn't affect your action.
Right.
And then as far as maneuvers and actions go, it's pretty open as to what you want to do, as long as they kind of to somewhat fall in line. Because I have the rulebook open also, so like as long as it kind of falls in line with one of those, you're good to go.
Yep. And then when you have advantages and hopefully you saw some of the exchanges that happen where you can get blue dice or whatever.
Yeah. You can give your that's an assist, right? Where you give the other blue die.
It's well, in this case you could when you get into combat, you could actually share. So let's say you made your hit and you have 2, like Eladon had 2 successes and 2 advantages. The combat ended afterwards, but what he could have done with the 2 dice is the 2 advantages. He could have made those 2 advantages a blue die, gave a blue die to somebody else.
Okay.
In other words, when he shot his stun blast, he did was he puts the people in a better his shot when they reacted to it, put them in a better position for you to strike the next time around. Is kind of how cinematically is what we're thinking about there.
Right, but so when we establish the order the first time, after that it follows that order, correct?
No.
Oh.
It constantly changes.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right,
It's
awesome.
not like Alien.
Yes. Because
okay.
what will happen is you might get somebody who goes last at the end of the round, but because of the way things turned out, they better go first the next round, or they might die.
Okay.
So yeah, you can That's what the slots are for. They're constantly changing. Now,
And then
when you
the
when you
blue-
get like the slots, we keep the slots the same order,
Mhm.
but you can fill out those slots however you want them.
And then the blue die, the advantages that you give, that doesn't have to be for the next person. That can be for anyone, correct?
Yeah, you can send one advantage for a blue die to the next person who's on the list,
As an
or
assist,
you can.
right?
Well, just as a like I said,
Oh.
if I shoot my
Oh.
blaster and I cause debris, I can say, hey, that advantage is going to go to the next person because my action put them in a better spot.
Got it. Okay.
So,
okay. But not you
but-
couldn't really
or-
do that for anyone.
Well, with one you couldn't. With two, you could actually assign that to somebody.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool.
So, yep. And you can even assign it to yourself on your next turn. So, like, even though you got 2 dice, you could be selfish and assign that one boost die based on 2 advantages to yourself. But
And,
anyways,
and then guarded stance, there was that little like because that was going to be my next thing, right? It says specifically a character who performs this maneuver adds a black to any. Is that a black? That is what that is.
yeah,
right?
it's called a setback die, a black die.
Adds a setback to any combat checks he makes until the end of the next turn. However, he also gains 1 melee defense. So it's harder to hit people, but you're also able to
Block.
defend better.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. So basically,
Got
what
it.
happens as long as you're in melee, you would be adding your attacker would add a black die to their roll, to their difficulty.
Okay, got it.
So cool. Okay, yeah, I wanted to go through at least a little bit of combat for you since you're new to this and sort of
I
wanted to
really
let you get a
appreciate it.
feel. So,
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate
cool.
it.
And there might be more combat. I'm not saying there isn't. But at the same time, I also want to be okay. It's only been about 2 hours, so we still got a little bit. We still got a little bit of time.
Right.
All right. So things die down. The music starts back up again. And people. So all right. So action. What are you guys doing?
I would say that. So where is Colt?
Colt is still yeah, he's right over there.
So Serdar would step up to him and say, "Colt, you are okay?"
Of course I'm fine. As he has another fresh drink in his hand.
As he addresses this person over here to the left, he's like, "Of course I'm fine. Of course I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine."
I purposely go over and sit next to him, and I'm like,
wait. Do you do the like a cartoon thing where you have a glass of water and you're like swapping out his drink when he's not looking?
No, actually, the opposite.
hilarious.
Like that, the adrenaline that you got me going. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know. I wasn't really itching for a fight, but now that we got through it, I'm kind of like aggro right now, where I'm like, all right, I'm ready to let loose now. You know what I mean? I realized how much of a stick in the mud I was being, and I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe we as a team can handle our own. So, another round my way, please.
Oh yeah, like I said, the bar staff here, they know that you're on the Queen's contingent, so they're definitely making sure that you are getting all that you
taken
need.
care of.
I don't even want to think about this tab.
So, I'm going to just walk around the this particular nightclub and see if I can overhear anyone trying to make a deal or talk about the pirate in the lower levels. I know
Sure.
I know it's rather specific, so I would fully expect an upgraded roll against this.
Oh yeah. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add a setback die just because of the noise in the club.
Oh yeah, right.
So we'll get that. Hearing, I'm just gonna say that, and then we're gonna flip that, and go ahead and roll perception, please.
Okay. Good morning.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you do hear some discussion. Let me see who I normally would have had that be. They're no longer talking. So yeah, you get to about over here and you hear these two talking.
Right.
They talk about a smuggling job that they're going to do later on tonight.
Right.
You're using some extrapolation of information. You can guess where that is.
Right.
So they sort of keep it under hush hush terms. But they got a smuggling job, and hopefully they don't piss off Tortuga again.
Is Tortuga the the bouncer?
No, they mentioned the name Tortuga.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kind of zoned out a
no,
little
no.
bit. It's like, wait, is
No,
that the bouncer?
you're fine. You're
Okay.
fine. I don't have a name for the bouncer. Fred's his name. I don't know. But no, these two here are talking about that, and they hopefully they don't piss off Tortuga again.
Tortuga, is that a different guy than
yes, that is a different name than what you
And
heard.
Poseidon? Okay.
Yeah, this one is.
Hold on. Control N. So Tortuga should not be pissed off. Pirate is Poseidon. In lower levels. There we go. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, thank you, Dex. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
okay, yeah. Is
I
that
love the names. The names are amazing.
Yeah.
When I get an idea in my head, I start just doing a lot of wordplay.
Yeah, it's
So-
perfect because it really fits with the theme or like where we are too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
at the same time, in the opening or in the beginner adventure, there's a lizard called Trex, like T-Rex. Hello.
Yep.
So no, I get it.
So yeah, and that's all you hear, and then the threat of that is they sort of they look up and they stop their conversation before you get any more information from them.
Okay. Would I know who this Tortuga is?
Let's go ahead and do a
Knowledge on the world?
I keep on clicking on this stupid wrong button. So hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll make it that. Dice are set when you are, or ready when you are.
Nope. I've got no clue.
No clue whatsoever, and you're not going to take a brain aneurysm trying to think. So we'll just ignore that threat. So.
Someone else go.
Yep.
Colt is heading down to the dance.
Oh God. Okay. Just for fun, I want to see how this is. So we're going to give you 2 setback dice for being drunk. And we'll do an athletics check for dancing. Just
Okay, hold on. Let me play this way though, right?
Okay.
Realistically, with a little bit of alcohol, or I guess it's a lot now, but with alcohol in the system, is it a setback die? Because
Well, did he pass
You know what I
his
mean?
resilience
Wait.
check?
Depends how much alcohol, dude.
He did pass.
He
All right,
did pass it.
He did. So I'll tell you what. I'll give you 2 boost die.
yes.
Can I make an argument for coordination instead of athletics?
That's fine. Coordination works.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. It depends on how you were dancing. But yeah, dice are set.
I wonder if perhaps he would like to take his queen for a dance.
Okay.
Very funny.
Well, obviously he's cutting the rug, and
Yeah,
people
he's-
are just like, what? You know, they're like, so, and you got 2 advantages to go along with that. So, how do you want to spend those 2 advantages? Basically, you want to move things in a positive manner somehow. So, I'm just trying to think what you could be. I'm trying to think how.
You knock something off of somebody and like a piece of flimsy as you're dancing around.
Right.
It was an advantage, right? He could have like wooed a woman or a person, right? Like, started dancing with her,
Right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. So, this teenage girl who is wearing army boots and appears to also have a bag that is full of spray paint and some, like a graffiti artist, perhaps, starts dancing with you.
Hey.
I saw that comment, Cody. And remember that
She's 18. She's in the club. She's legal. Hush.
Okay. So Colt was not. He did not actually see the explosion. All he knows about the whatever happened upstairs was whatever Dax messaged him. So
Right.
he's not able to make the connection. But yeah, he's just. He's just grooving.
Cool. But I do say that loud enough because if people are watching, they would see that she has a messenger bag that's every a couple times when she moves, you can see the spray paint cans.
Well, if it's a little distracting, Colt will say, "Why you got a bag around? Loosen up a little." And he's somehow he's doing like a sort of like drunken master thing where he looks like he's about to fall over like all the time, but somehow he regains his balance.
Maybe you fall backwards, you catch yourself with the back palm of your hands. You kick out your
and do a
legs.
flip and do
Kick
a
out the
flip.
Then do a kick flip.
Yes.
And that's when you notice she actually takes off headphones that have like the loft cat ears, and she goes, "What?" She it's like she's listening to her own music, despite the fact that she's in a club with music.
Silent raves.
Colt will say a little louder, "You should take your bag off. Stay a while."
You want me to
it's
take off
getting
my
away.
what? And
Colton
obviously
full drunk and hit on mode.
he's motioning towards his chest and he's saying bag, and she thinks he's saying something.
Oh yeah, and it's not going well. Actually, I tell you what, just for fun, let's roll a charm check.
Oh.
Oh God, she's about to be out of here immediately.
That's all right because it's always fun. Let's see, charm. That's discipline, and okay, so my dice are set.
Light side. I'm gonna
That's
flip
fine. That's fine.
Use light side. So upgrade.
And then make sure you put the upgrade.
This is probably a
on
big
your
deal
dice
for
pool.
you, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, he's a legend.
You literally only
go
had
ahead.
one green die until you upgraded. Oh my fucking god.
Wait. What's the threat? Is the threat that she still misinterprets what he was saying?
Well, no, because you're able to get her to loosen up. So, yes, okay, so here's the deal. So yeah, she's not about to put her messenger bag on the dance floor. So she does go off the dance floor to remove her bag. Um, but it's one of those things where she sets it down. She makes sure that, I mean, she doesn't come back to the same place. She wants to be relatively close to the messenger bag. Um, so now, so it sort of repositions her. So that's the threat there. So
All these comments. He was just showing off. He was showing off his moves.
That's why. That's
All right.
exactly why.
So yeah, this Twilight chick and her friend come over and sort of join the dancing party. It's perhaps they're a little bit worried for the young miss. So they're not
ugly friends,
interrupting
huh?
the dancing. They're not interrupting the dancing. But it's just one of those things where they make sure. And again, she makes sure to position herself close to her messenger bag at all times.
Cool.
So, can I make a perception check to see what's up with the bag?
You sure can. Again, I'm going to say it's crowded, and she left it pretty wide open to be seen because she keeping her eye on it. So
Can I do it
I'll give you
also?
one step back dice because of that, but I'm going to say it's pretty easy to see the bag. And dice are set.
When you set die, if I wanted to do one also and it works with it, should I ask you or can I?
Yeah, you should ask. Yeah,
Okay.
because you might ask and I go, hey, you know what? There might be other things, but you go ahead and if you want, I'm assuming you want to do something.
Well, it looks like yeah. Never mind.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Continue.
No. If you want to do a perception check too, if you want to, that just say, hey, I want to roll 2, and I'll probably just say, go ahead and roll as well. You can.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I want to do the same thing. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so let me handle Eladon's first, and then I'll handle you second, because the advantages are going to work in different fashions.
Okay.
So I pretend to make the round, in the club around the dance floor. Just
go ahead and move.
You know
yourself
what it's like, right?
Yeah.
I make the rounds, and as I walk by the as I
go ahead and move your character to wherever you're doing all that. You gotta move. You gotta click on the black arrow to move your. There you go.
So as I walk around the dance floor, I casually glance at the bag.
Okay.
And I
You get a peek in there.
quickly examine its contents as I walk by.
Yeah, spray paint.
Just spray paint. That's it.
Spray paint. And a multitude of bright colors. I mean, we're talking neon pink, the highlighter yellow, the hunter orange. These are.
Would it be the same color as I've got on me?
No.
Okay.
No. The color that you had on you is like a black or blue or like an indigo type color, and
Okay.
very dark. And even the graffiti that you saw on the stalls up there were black. Again, ink. Think of the squid ink.
Right. Okay.
So and these spray cans are very bright colors, like, oh my god, get out of my face type bright colors.
Right. So as I do that, she notices me.
Sure.
And she keeps her eye on me.
Okay.
And that is so that way.
So you want to give a boost die, then see this, and this
to
is
the next guy.
Yep. So Dax, I will keep your roll as is, but go to your dice pool, add a 1 to the blue, and then just roll that one blue boost die, and you do that by you see where it's blue, yellow, green, and then there's a white in the middle, and then right underneath the white there's a 20 sided. You can, but no, not black. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get rid of that because that's not there. So click on,
Oh.
make sure you have the one in the blue, and you gotta
Mhm.
hit enter because you gotta click away from it, or it doesn't know that you're doing something. And
That's
then
what I
click
did
on
wrong. Okay, got it.
okay,
There we go.
and then never mind. You know what? That fell off the table. That die fell off the table. We need to roll it again.
It does happen sometimes.
There you
Hey.
go. So yes, you also see that the cans are the that they are also there. Like I said, they still have the bright colors. They're not hard to miss.
Yeah.
So, and you also have an advantage. So, what would you like to do with that advantage?
Okay, with that advantage, I noticed that they still have their eyes on Aladon. So what I want to do is because like
Do you mean
the
close?
the no. They have it on.
She is here. Let me get. She is being very cognizant, aware of what he is doing. So she doesn't notice him because she doesn't have eyes in the back of her head.
Okay.
That was
So
my
I
advantage, and that's where
Yeah.
the blue came from.
So
Yep,
with
yep.
my advantage, I wanna kind of like boot scoot. I know you guys can't see me, but I'm kind of like boot scooting boogie in over there, and I kind of kick the bag shut. I like so that more people don't notice us looking into it, or people like in an attempt to try and cover up that we were spying on them to some extent, you know.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
one of
I'll
my
allow
dance
that.
moves, a little kick, boop, flip
That
that bag back over.
I'll allow that. Basically, you're hiding the contents. You're helping to hide the contents. I'll allow that with the advantage.
Okay.
Boots.
You know, and now she starts looking at you too as well once you get close to the bag.
And I'm still grooving.
But she is not. Yeah, for right now, she's just um, she's not overly worried. If anything, she's still a little worried about him. But
So with
cool.
my if I can still do another move, I want to move over here and I want to
can do-
do
yeah.
the I'm starting to drink a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little vibing, so I'm going to do that classic like wingman slash and or depending on the role and or anti wingman, and I come over and I'm like, you know what, let me help my boy up, let me chat with these guys a little bit, you know, maybe I can help ease the tension so that he can still talk to the girl that he's interested in, you know what I mean?
Gotcha. Okay. First, let's do this. I'm going to do an E. We're going to do that. I'm going to have you roll resilience first to see how drunk you are, because this
Okay, and
would
I
then
have
determine.
to take my blue die back down to 0, right?
Yep.
And then go to resilience.
And my dice are set.
Okay.
Okay, so you made your resilience check, and so you're feeling it, but you're not completely drunk.
Yep.
I do that because I'm going to actually give you a step back dice for trying to be cool.
Yeah.
Or
That makes sense.
actually, we gave a blue dice because he made his resilience check. So I'm going to give you a blue dice too.
Actually,
Still
I would upgrade that as a charm check with not just a setback, but also a red dice.
Yes, do it.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and flip that.
God, that's
So
gonna be hilarious.
I'm
Cole-
still going to
Cole
give you
wants
the
to
blue die. I'm
try
still
and
going
have
to give
some
you the blue
fun.
die.
Okay, so I add the blue, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So
Done.
you add the blue, and then crap. Hold on, I just lost my dice. There we go. So
This is what it means to be in those high risk, high reward situations.
Yeah,
that's
well,
right. That's right.
generally
So,
these things don't work in real life, so
okay, so I set the difficulty, so we are good.
and then
Oh,
what I
wait, hold on. I got to do. Okay, there. I didn't set
Dark side.
the upgrade. So there we go.
Okay, and then I'm rolling for what?
So you can either do coordination or charm or let's do we'll do charm because you're trying to play the wingman and
You guys
trying to
yourself
get girls to be where they're supposed to be and so forth. So we'll do charm.
Okay. And if I added the blue die, I would just roll charm as normal once I
Yeah,
once
once
okay.
the blue, once the ones in that blue section, then yes.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
yes, you're able to sort of
dissuade those others.
right. So oops, wrong one. So if anything, this guy is getting a little bit upset because he's like, that's my woman.
Not anymore.
And so yeah, we'll
Hey.
put him on the outskirts here. So she's calmed down a little bit. And okay, so you make that happen, but then you still got your one advantage. So what's your one advantage?
So as my one advantage, I'm gonna ask her if she wants to go dance on the dance floor to kind of
We
give
got
them a little bit of
dance floor.
space, you know?
Okay.
Is that
Um,
all right?
yeah, no, we'll do it like this. So your
Yeah,
one
I'm not-
advantage means you're able to not only do you make the change happen, but yeah, we'll do it like
Yeah.
that. And this dude is like trying to stay with her, but there's still enough space. Yeah,
And
that'll work.
I don't want to do any crazy dance moves like my captain, but I'm just out there grooving. You know,
You're doing the
dancing.
white guy dance.
Yeah,
you're
yeah. Just trying to bump and grind, you know.
That's right. That's right.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
What's crazy is whenever we're in combat or doing anything, nothing works. But all of a sudden, we start spitting some game, and like all the die work for us. You know.
Roll that upgraded charm check with the 1 in presence.
See, pretty soon you guys are thinking, I should have gotten a scoundrel tree. All right. Okay, Miss Queen and Naomi, what are you guys doing during all this?
Serdara was just kind of watching the show, just with a little smirk on her face.
Okay.
Is it a
Man,
disapproving smirk?
No, she's just kind of amused by the whole thing.
Okay. And Naomi?
I imagine she has been looking on, still probably a little overwhelmed considering we just had a shot of adrenaline going through on top of all this.
Sure.
So I imagine she's centering herself. I guess
Okay.
because the equivalent of that would be her eyes half lidded, talking to herself, which cannot be heard because of probably the pounding music.
Sure.
Anyway, sorry guys, just role playing my character.
You're fine. You're fine. All right.
Should have made the droid jokey character. I knew I should have made the droid jokey character.
Oh no, Darth Stalker.
Oh, that's gonna be
So
fun.
yeah, so while all the action's happening over here, this, a club patron shows up, and this is, and he's the type of person who, is wearing the long overcoat type, in a club type thing. I guess that might be fashionable.
How
The
did he
fact
see
that
me?
he is, the fact that he is dark skinned as it is, he's just like a walking thing of black. And he is going to. This is going to get this ready, but hold on, I gotta get the right sheets up. Come on.
I'm curious, like, would it just be easier if I said light side, dark side instead of just Ashla and Bogan?
I think it's more in character to say Ashla and Boken.
That's what I thought too. I just don't want people to like get tired of me doing that over and over.
You're fine.
Okay. I will just I'll go light on it.
Okay, so this is, and where's my dice? So as a surprise, we're not going to say that. We're going to say this and Plamo. So he's not that close. He's that close. And oops, wrong character sheet. Where do you go?
Oh shit!
What the
Oh,
fuck?
it's your pulsar rifle. I don't. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, is there anything I could have done to detect that?
Because of the 3 threat that you made during the charm, no. This was me
What-
holding this back.
What charm? What are you talking about?
Remember when you first got in? You came in here and you rolled
The
2 successes, 3 threat, and a triumph.
Yeah.
And that's what the 3 threat is him.
Well, him getting in, but I'm talking about him like just fucking blasting me. Is there no way I could try to?
Well,
Well, technically, you could make a stealth check first, opposed by.
okay,
Yeah.
I'll give that. I'll give that.
Dexterity check,
I'm okay
opposed by
with. I
perception.
don't want you to feel like I'm screwing you over here. So I will roll a stealth check. What is your perception? And I will set that as the difficulty.
My perception is 2, but I'm going to upgrade it.
Okay, hold on. Let me get all. I'll keep on click on the wrong thing. Okay, so you said 2, and all right. Go ahead and flip. Use your light side, but
Alright.
I will set since the dice really are not going to be on your character sheet. I'm putting the upgrade of the difficulty on. I'm handling that for you.
Alright.
So go ahead and okay.
There's
There's that. Okay, and then I will. Okay, so rolling this.
oof.
So yeah, he's managed to do this rather stealthily.
Can I still
So
roll, or is there not any
no,
point?
no. Your perception was the difficulty.
Oh.
So it's you weren't rolling. It was his action to be stealthy. So I used your stats to determine
How
the
hard it was.
difficulty.
The
Does that make
difficulty,
when it's opposed like that? So when it's character versus character, whoever's doing the action, in this case, it's the stealthy action. The difficulty is the opposing character's traits, whether that's perception or it might be discipline or cool or whatever. So that's what it was 2 purple because of your perception. The upgrade made it 1 purple, 1 red.
Oh.
Make sense?
Yeah.
So yeah, this guy was he came to play. So so he hits you. Now, mind you, it's a repulsor rifle, so it's not like this is going to be quiet. But he does hit you. Now, what's your soak?
My soak, let me check. It's easier for me to check RPG sessions. My soak is 4.
Okay, so he hits you for 10, but your soak is going to reduce that by 4. And so that's 6. And it's all stun damage. None of it, it's not wounds. It's all stun damage.
So it's distrain.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, it's nasty.
That's how you take out tanks. You stun them.
Ooh, wrong one. So let me
Yeah.
clear this away.
Yeah, most tanks they forget about their willpower for some reason.
I'm not even a tank.
Nope. Okay, so
I mean, the only reason it's so
obviously-
fucking low is because my obligation was selected and it was rolled on doubles.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
that-
rolling
that-
in.
But
that
this is
hurt
why
you.
you do that. This is why you do that, and that's why it's triggered.
Yep. So
This is
okay.
why.
All right. So obviously we're in initiatives again. So everybody again, roll initiative.
Wait, why is there enough?
Oh,
That's
hold on. Let me clear the dice pool. I didn't clear the dice pool.
And initiative order is under combat, guys. For those of you. Who...
Yep.
Could you clear that one? I rolled it with the extra
Okay,
upgrade.
hold on.
I didn't
I'll just
remember.
I'll just clear it again because I think I did I screwed up. Okay, so all right, so remove all that, clear it up. All right, go ahead.
Three successes, awesome.
Okay, so we'll get this into descending order. And it is a PC. Let's see, do we got everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. A PC can go first.
I shall.
Yes, I was going to
Oh,
say you
okay.
should.
All right, I'm gonna whip him good. Where's my combat?
That's a song.
Exactly. So, and
How
when
many
you
go
whip,
after?
when you roll for a weapon, does that roll the for that stat?
Yes, it rolls that stat.
All right. Oh my god.
So that's well.
Okay. So you have 5 advantages. 4 of them can be used as a critical injury against that person.
Well, I just one quick thing. Is it
Go ahead,
is it a close range weapon? Is it
Short.
an engaged weapon?
Short. It says right here.
Oh, short. Okay, so then yeah, so purple difficulty die is missing. That's
Oh, there is purple. Yeah, I gotta set the 1 for that. Hold on. So let me roll the 1 purple.
Hopefully it's
Sorry,
not a
guys.
failure.
All right.
That's all
We're
good.
No,
sorry you
still
wouldn't have
amazing
done it.
roll.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my
Ah,
god.
okay, never mind. Everything's
Ooh,
good.
Nice.
Everything's good.
Okay.
Okay. So actually, okay, to trigger the ensnare, I believe you only need 2
Yeah,
of
it's
the.
just
Yep, that is correct.
So you can ensnare the person
Which
for
I
3
will.
rounds. So
What was the snare again? You
that's
can't
just
move?
maneuvers, right?
No.
I'm looking it up, trying to, because I don't know off the top of my head.
Cracking open my own book too.
Ensnare. A weapon with
Oh,
ensnare finds a foe and restricts his movements. When ensnare is triggered, the target is immobilized for a number of rounds equal to the rating for 3. So for 3 rounds, he's immobilized.
And immobilized.
The target may attempt a hard athletics check to break free. But basically, an immobilized target cannot do any maneuvers. So he's not going anywhere. So
Bitch. And he
go
takes
ahead,
damage.
and he
While
takes
he's-
damage. 5. Okay.
And you still have 3 advantages left.
Yes, you still have 3 advantages left.
Can I disarm him?
See,
Like pull the gun out of his
is-
hands and then ensnare him?
With 3 advantages, you sure can.
Yep. So let's say goodbye to his gun, and he's ensnared.
That's right. So let's see, 5, but he's okay. All right.
Wait, we're done with combat basically. He can't move and he can't attack.
Oh, he can
Unless
try
we
to
Well,
want
he
break
to try
can,
to
free.
get out.
he can break free.
He did not
yeah.
mess with the queen. You do not
Alright,
know
so-
who you're dealing with. And she's just saying that as the guy like thrashes around, like, all I wanted was have sex with you.
All right, so I need to get the dice.
I wanted to
pool
take you off
set.
somewhere and just.
So that's set, and he will roll. Hold on, we are going to dice pool. Use a destiny.
Oh shit.
So he wants to break free, man.
Let me
And
out!
blammo. And he does not. And he does not.
I'm
So
since I'm closer, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go next.
sure.
So Nomi draws her gaffy stick and crosses across the way. Yeah, he's bound. Tell me when the dice are set.
Let's see. So it would be 2, but he's
You get a boost,
bound.
right?
So doesn't I believe you get some blue
You get a
dice?
boost.
That At least I'll give you some blue dice for that. He's bound. He doesn't have much. So I'm going to give you 2 blue dice.
Okay. I appreciate it because I'm definitely spending also a light side point because I really want to actually do something good for once.
Go ahead. Oh, and actually, hold on before you go too far. There. Dice are set.
Dice are set. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Nice.
6, 7, 8.
8.
8 before soak.
Yep.
Don't
Let's
have any
see.
fancy abilities yet. Keyword being yet.
Yet. I keep on clicking on this stupid wrong one.
How do I'm sorry. How do you know it's 8?
It's okay. So the damage of the stick is 5, and
Mhm.
since there are 3 successes, you take the base damage of 5, and then you add the successes to make it 8.
Technically, it's 2+ because my brawn rating is 3. I mean, if you really want to get really
Oh,
cool about it.
Okay.
So, but yeah, base damage is 5 because of my brawn rating.
Right.
Okay,
So.
got it.
So okay, so 8. So then that, and then that hurt him. He's still standing. But yeah, he's feeling it. Ow. So
I have a question.
Yeah.
So when what was the attack when the guy shot with the repulsor cannon?
uh-huh.
With
Well,
those advantages, rifle. Do we know what happened with those advantages? Like knock Serdara on the ground, or well, anyway, that's metagaming. Can I take the next slot?
Sure. Well, before you do, I don't need to go, but I do want to yell out. You know, I don't know. If you, like, actually, now that I think about it, that's probably where you're going. But like, I want to yell out, somebody grab the rifle.
Okay. And talking is an incidental, so you guys can talk anytime. So yeah, so that's fine.
Okay.
So Colt will put himself between this stalker and the girl that he's dancing with. So
Protect the queen. I am.
There's definitely a joke in there somewhere, but I'm just too tired to think of it.
So seeing as how other people have already started oh yeah, nice. There it is, dancing queen. He will pull out his rifle. So he'll take 2 strain to do the moving around.
Okay.
Let me figure out how to do that. There we go. And
Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. You didn't roll yet, right? Okay, good.
yeah, so then he will shoot with his A280. Seeing as how should he do it on stun? What do you guys think?
Your call.
I mean, I don't think the gaffy stick kind of has a stun setting. So seeing as how other people are going to
Yeah, I need Force Adherent to deal strain instead of wounds in melee, but I don't have that yet. So.
Seeing as how loud repulsor rifle is, and he was moving instinctively, so he's not going to switch the weapon off. Yeah, so that's how I'll do it.
Jesus
roll.
H Christ.
Yeah, he should be dead. So that's why isn't it listing the weapons?
Because if you don't have the damage listed in the weapon, it won't show that.
Should have that. I rolled from the weapons.
Yeah, but okay, so on the weapon itself, you should see like damage critical
Modifiers.
No, not it's above the make and model. There's something that says damage, critical, encumbrance, and HP.
Yeah,
Are
it's set at.
Those numbers are set up there.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's 9 damage plus
Okay.
5. So
Nighty night,
Now-
stalker.
Yeah.
Gonna have to re-roll one of those as a red die. I am engaged.
Oh crap! That is
Oh,
correct.
right.
Rule stickler. Sorry,
Yeah.
everybody.
Okay, so we'll take the 2 threat away, and I'm going to roll just
Oh,
just
Well,
those
one of
2.
them anyway. One of the
Just-
threats.
You just do
That's
one.
true. It doesn't really matter which one. So, oops, because they're both. If I can get this thing to.
Just not a despair. That
Okay. Oof.
Okay,
All right.
so it doesn't. Yeah, we were fine.
So I get 2 advantages for that. Right? With the
You
new
get you
roll?
get 2. I take away. Actually, I take away 2 of your successes.
That's
so-
still 9 base, so that's
Yeah, 9. So
12.
it's 12 instead of 14, and then
Uh-huh.
you get 2 advantage. So, okay.
With 2 advantage. Well, first I want to know if he's down.
If I can get my. Oh, hold on. I wonder why I'm sitting here going, come on. All right, what? There we go. Yeah, he's down.
Okay. So with the 2 advantages, it's cool as a cucumber. He straps his weapon back on and keeps dancing.
Oh my
No.
god!
It's just like
It was
yeah.
all part of his dance move. He was like,
Yeah.
he'd spin around, fire, bam, and then just keeps on spinning around. I'm cool with that.
He draws and holsters his weapon in like 2 seconds. The whole process is over.
Yep. And then let's see who hasn't gone yet. I mean, just not that there's any combat left, but so who?
I haven't gone yet, but
Okay.
we're done. So he's down.
Yep.
However,
Yes.
so I'm going to move over to him,
Okay.
and I'm going to, I'm gonna pat his buddy down and
Okay.
see if he's carrying anything, like papers or anything like that.
Gotcha.
I have a brief question.
Yeah.
So I know that it's up to GM discretion whether or not when a minion or an NPC goes down, whether they're dead or not. Is he down or is he like he's dead?
What would you prefer?
I would think.
If you did not put the weapon in stun, he's dead.
Okay, well then he's dead.
Okay. Yes, he is dead. Okay, so patting him down. Yeah, you uncover one of those hollow.
Little hollow discs that
Yep, the hollow.
project a face out of it, and that slowly turns around. One of those.
Yep, and showing a bounty for
For
the queen.
Serdara.
Yep. And not only that, as you continue to pat him down, you notice that he is also wearing some kind of skin tight armor, perhaps, maybe.
Okay.
Um,
What kind of armor would that be?
Give me a warfare check.
Incoming.
Hold on, let me make sure I get. Let's see. Given your background, I'm gonna say it's that, and my dice pool is set. You're not familiar with the exact armor, but you have seen similar armor in other people who have to do very stealthy maneuvers.
Okay. So I hold up the hollow and I look at Serdara and I go, Queen, there's a chit out on you.
This does
Oh,
not
wait.
surprise
Yeah.
me.
And everybody can roll cool or discipline to try to recover strain.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, let me remove all dice pool for that.
I do feel a little
What was it called?
underarmed.
Oh my god. Do they have your chain code? Is that what it was? Chain code?
Are you asking me or somebody else?
I'm asking everyone for the term. Was it chain code?
That's your ID.
For
Yeah.
What is put into the chit?
Yeah. It's
It comes with okay, chain code. Queen, they've got your chain code. Here's the bounty.
And she just accepts it from him, just looks at it, and is there anything she can do with the bounty code thing?
no, this was just it's given to bounty hunters so they can make sure that they got their right quarry and so forth.
Is there a way to reverse engineer that as a mechanic / computer whiz, or even find out any information, like possibly where it originated from, even like a planet, anything like that?
Well, let's go ahead and let's do a mechanics check. Or
Okay.
mechanics, because you're trying to break into that, and let's see what you can.
What do
and
my
cannot do.
successes and
I'm gonna-
advantages do for my cool
Okay,
roll?
so you get two strain back.
Successes get you back 2 strain. The advantages do unfortunately do nothing.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell the captain. I'm gonna tell the girl that obviously I had stopped paying attention to homegirl over here, and whenever all that stuff was going down, so I'm gonna tell the captain. I'm like, hey man, you're on your own. So I'm gonna head over here, and I'm
Okay.
gonna take the. And you said what did you say? Computer check or mechanic check?
It's a little hollow messenger thing. So yeah, it's something that you can pry into, and let me go ahead and.
I think he was just asking whether or not it's computers or mechanics.
So the bounty disc is the one that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you want that to be computers, or do you want that to be mechanics? Which do you
Mechanics.
roll with? Mechanics.
Yeah, I
Okay.
prefer. Yeah.
Okay. Then mechanics. The difficulty for mechanics is set.
Okay.
You don't have a way to re-engineer it, but you think you can at least turn this one off.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I tell the group, I'm like, well, I was like, hey guys, I couldn't get anything from it, but it's turned off, so we're one step in the right direction.
Yeah, Serdara just not like snatches it in her hands, but grabs it, and then if you check the GIF in Discord, she basically just
Chink.
fucking crushes
Okay.
it.
I think while you're smashing it in the background, I'm saying, yeah, my little prayer there. Anyway.
Okay.
Can I roll?
Now I know it's. I'm sorry.
Can I roll discipline for end of combat?
Yes. Please go ahead. Let me get the dice pool set as I keep on flipping things around. Flip. And dice pool is set.
I recover
So you
2 strain.
recover 2. Yep.
There we go.
Now it has reached the 3-hour mark. Do we want to keep going, or I mean, technically you got rid of the baddie. There's still story that can be found here, but again, this is only a prologue. I can keep going. I just don't know if you guys want to keep going or not, or I don't know what people's times are like.
I'm good to keep going. But I can call it now too. It's up to you guys.
Same. Yeah,
Okay. Well, if people are good to go, then we can keep going. I mean, I still got story to tell, but
Let's do that.
I sort of do at 3 hours because for some people they brain cells can start fading.
Yeah, that's why I usually run 3-hour games, because people tend to drift.
So okay.
Do we want to take a quick break then? Like a 2-minute break or whatever?
You guys want? Okay.
Yeah,
I'd like to make some tea for myself, so that would be great.
Yeah.
Bio,
Go ahead.
so.
Yeah, let's all
Okay.
do that. And I am also going to say because the stalker has been caught, your obligation has been met for the evening, so everybody can recover their lost strain.
Sweet.
If that makes sense.
Like
So
Oh,
max?
Are you doing
you
that?
can go back to your normal threshold. So you guys will have to adjust all your character sheets because
Well,
so everybody add 2 to whatever their current threshold lists, and then
4 for me.
Queenie, you can do 4.
Alright.
so when we do this, from my knowledge, that you're saying that we take back the threshold that was taken away from us to begin with, but we also in between battles or whatever you want to call it, combats, encounters, that's the word. In between encounters, we can recover the amount that we had lost, correct?
Right. And in this particular case, the fact that you're going back to your normal threshold is I'm saying, okay, at the beginning of the game, there was an obligation trigger. It was a bounty issue. In this case, the bounty hunter. You guys have dealt with that trigger. And so that trigger is now gone. I'm not. We had not adjusted her obligation score, and I won't because that's not. This is actually Marty's game, so he'll figure out what he wants to do with the obligation, if anything. But in this case, I'm saying the obligation aspect of the game has been resolved, and everybody recovers what was that the stress that was there is now gone. You guys can chill out a little bit. I mean,
Got it.
technically there could be another one, but there's not. So everybody goes back to normal.
Okay.
So, also, I would like to point something out, something that I don't think I've heard unless it was explained while I wasn't here whenever. So even during combat, if you use strain, you can recover it by using advantages to heal your strain.
Yeah.
This is correct.
So
you could.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wait, then can I use? Oh wait, I already used my 2 advantages to look cool. So never mind.
Right.
What about when I got 2
So-
successes and 2 advantages? Can I use those advantages again?
Yep.
Okay.
So say you've got two.
Wait. But
During
that
combat.
was during your cool. No, that was during your cool. Like when you had the 5, the 5 success, the 1 success, and the 5 advantages. You used 2 for
Ensnare.
Well, you used 2 to knock him to ensnare him, but then you used the other 3 to pull the weapon out of his hand.
Yeah.
You could have, instead of using the 3 to pull the weapon, you could have used the 3 to recover 3 strain. Does
Oh.
that make sense?
Yeah, but I can't do that with the
and
roll
I,
after.
and I didn't even think about that at the time because I forgot that you were so low on strain. But yes, you could have, but to me it made better sense to pull the weapon than to recover strain. So
Yeah, overall it worked out better too.
Okay, but
However,
for the roll I
it
made
would have been
sorry.
possible.
Okay. But for the roll I made after combat, where I got 2 successes.
no,
and 2...
that's only the successes. That's the only thing that you can.
Okay.
Yeah, the advantages just fall by the wayside.
All right.
Yep.
So.
Are we taking a little break?
Take a little bit of a break. I got to run to the fridge to get something to drink as well.
Yeah.
All right. So, the guy's down, and papers have been collected, and information's been collected, and so forth. And the bouncer, comes over and says, "I think it's time for you guys to leave."
Can I grab the guy's suit?
You would have to drag his body. I can't imagine.
What can I
doing that.
roll to tell this son of a bitch he thinks he has the audacity to throw out the Queen of Zygerria? What do I have to roll to convince him that this guy got through on his watch and attacked me?
We'll call that coercion.
Again? Oh my god. Can it be something else, please?
Would you like to borrow my
Um,
1 rank of coercion? Or my
you
base ability? Alright.
you can do that. It could be negotiate. I'll let you do negotiate
All right,
if you want to
I'll
do
do
it
it.
that way. Okay, got that set, and go ahead and give me dialogue, because I might give you a boost die to go along with the
All right,
assist from your friend.
all right.
Go ahead.
So can I roll?
Give me some dialogue.
Oh, dialogue. Okay. So she was saying, no, you tell me to leave, and yet you let this scug come through on your watch and attack me. Unacceptable.
Okay.
This is entirely your doing.
All right, I'll go ahead and give you a boost die, and I'm giving. I'll let Sean's character also give you a boost die.
Excellent, excellent.
So 2 boost dice.
All right. So roll negotiation.
Yes, and my dice are set.
I was just missing the skills. Come on.
What? Am I missing something? Did I miss
Oh
something?
no, I'm posting the career tree that I mentioned before.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Another
I saw all that
diamond.
going on, and I'm like going. Okay.
I was trying not to be distracting, and I ended up being distracted.
Oh my
So
god.
okay. Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah. Someone is certainly playing up the queen's. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's like. he cowers a little, which is funny because I'm just picturing a small little woman.
Small. She's like
Like
6 feet tall. 6 foot
Is she?
something.
Okay, I was thinking shorter because I'm thinking this guy is like a 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
Freaking
Well, I mean,
mound of
compared
muscle.
to her, I mean, he probably is taller, but she's not exactly short.
Yeah, no, okay. So
And Zygerians also have
cowers a little bit.
fangs, and when she's shouting at them, they're kind of visible. So
Yeah, she's like, look, we just don't want any more fights in the club, and my bosses would really would and he can't even finish his sentence because like you just belittled him. So I'm picturing like a big fat bouncer dude who the only thing he has going for him is his size, not his ability to think on his feet or talk. So he's like stumbling
Yeah.
through his words. And in the end, he just lowers his head and walks away.
well, actually, before that, she would also just give him the dispose of this scug for both of our benefit.
Yes, my lady. And he takes the body. He picks it up, throws it over like it's nothing. It's like, and
Out of character and in character, I kind of like sideways glance the queen, and all of a sudden, like I gain some more respect for her. I'm like, I always thought that she wasn't interested in getting her hands dirty, but whenever she has to regulate, she comes out here and she'll lay it down when she has to.
She Karens it up.
Yeah, exactly. I'll say I'm impressed.
Yep. So the bouncer disappears into the back with the body. So, all right. So music once again starts up.
So, as everyone gathers, as we all gather around, because I've only told Naomi of my findings in the warehouse, I informed the rest of the party about the attack that happened at the top floor, and relay, inform everyone about the grenade and the guy, the Quarren that was losing his mind, and that maybe, just maybe, it would be really idea to maybe solve this particular problem? Or help local security solve this crime, so to speak?
Yeah. So to recap, there was a paint bomb that went off, and
You can still
he
see
was
the
able
paint
to,
on me.
and there's some graffiti that said "Anchor Stinker" on the quarry stalls, the merchant stalls. Um, and he was able to deduce or able to find someone who can help him figure out that, hey, this is low grade, old tech kind of stuff that the only way it would get in here is to get smuggled. And it's very possible that the Corns are sitting here blaming the Moncal, but at this point this this information sort of leads to um, perhaps someone else being responsible and not necessarily the rift that's happening right now between the Moncal and the Quarry.
Hmm. Well, I'll agree. I'll say, whatever we have to do to sell this stuff down so we can get back to business as usual.
I concur.
All that hype that I had from the fight got doused whenever one of our own was like actually attacked. So I'll go back into my brooding mode, if you will.
Yeah, after the oh wait, no, that wasn't really like a fight because it was just an argument. But I was just gonna say if I could try to roll something to reduce my strain.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not real. That's not really an encounter.
Okay,
So
still wasn't one hell of a roll.
yeah. um, now, a full night's sleep will recover all lost strain. Just again, one of these FYI type things. I'm not saying you need to do that, but if you guys decide, hey, we'll find a place to sleep for the night, and then adventure further in the morning, you could recover all your strain then. And also, if you had a wound, you could recover one wound point from a night's sleep. Just FYI. Um,
Oh dear God.
um, Sean might get this one.
Well, at least he's only going the distance and not the entire length.
What's funny is I found the staff, and yeah, it is so broken that
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know where to start with. So I made the right call. I'm beat stick. All right. Sorry. Just need to know if we're doing a scene change or you guys are going over the new girlfriend.
They're discussing the information that has been acquired so far.
I do have some knowledge underworld. What was the name of the criminal that I didn't hear about before?
There's Poseidon.
Poseidon, yeah.
That's the pirate. And then there was another named Tortuga.
What would be the difficulty for knowledge underworld check?
On which one?
On Tortuga.
Either of them? Tortuga?
Yep.
Okay. My dice are set.
Okay. I'm not gonna have too much faith in this, but just in case, I'm spending a light side point.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is that? All right. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom.
Okay. So let's see. I gotta deal with the 2 threats.
I mean, I wasn't always an acolyte. I mean, clearly my enforcer background, yeah.
Right. Okay, so you're aware that. Hold on, let me pull some stats here really quick. Hold on. Sure, I'm looking at the right. Oh, he's nobody. Okay. Okay, so you're aware that Tortuga is the first mate of Poseidon. So
Oh,
those two are operating in tandem. Um, 2 threats.
So is there a flash of recognition on my face that everybody can see?
Yeah, there. Um, you have a sense of fear, but not with Tortuga. With Poseidon.
So the name finally clicks,
Yes.
and
And like it's like, oh crap, let's not. The conversation between those two down here was, and let's hope we don't piss off Tortuga. You really don't want to piss off Poseidon.
maybe the 2 threat is that it increases stress and you take 2 strain damage.
that, or I was about to make a suggestion that, like I said, I wasn't always an acolyte. I was once a slave, a fighting slave.
Mm.
For Poseidon, I don't know, just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
But
I don't
or
see
if you
him.
prefer threat
Yeah.
strain,
Just go
I'll
ahead.
just take
Yeah.
strain.
Just go ahead and take the 2 strain.
I'll
That's
take the 2
where,
strain.
That's where the fear is coming from. The strain
All
is
right.
coming from is the fear.
So I start muttering a prayer to myself to regain some sort of composure. Ashla collides my blade. I am one with force, and force is with me. But my character is clearly shaken as she is trying to center herself. I imagine her hands opened and then closed tightly, and she is trying to steady her breathing.
Okay. That would be a definite something that needs to be done. Huh.
Oh, by the way, guys, out of character. I'm high functioning autistic, so forgive me for all these descriptions and stuff.
You're good. No worries. Yeah.
I'm very big about like emotion and yeah. Anyway, in character.
Yeah. Well, out of character, I don't know the lore very well, and I've seen all the movies and read a lot of the comics. I still am not super strong on it. So
I've
it's all good.
forgotten more than I know. So
Yeah.
we're all equal in everybody's eyes. That's what
Yeah.
I'll say.
Yeah.
All right. So then, now that some things have clicked and there's a sense of fear, carry on.
I
What are we
have
doing?
enough. Oh, go ahead.
There we go. We good?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So Colt is now completely informed.
Mhm. Yeah.
And well, I would say that we need to find a way to the lower levels to see if we can find either Tortuga or Poseidon.
We walk a dangerous path if we pursue Poseidon. And I imagine that's more a hint of fear. Clearly, with my threat.
Right. Eladon's bravado. Eladon is realistic, but he does have a hint of bravado over him. He's like, compared to Zerka, yeah, let's go.
Circus. Their ideologies serve as Ogon.
Heh, that it does. So at least we can get this one issue here resolved. So let's go.
All right, so I guess I'll agree, and I'm ready to go.
Okay. Then I'm going to assume, yeah, we're all, let me get everybody in same position. Okay, so now I gotta sit here and go boop, boop, boop. Copy. Yeah, finding the way to the lower levels. That's not a problem. So
Do you want me to? Do you want any one of us to roll something for that to
no,
see if
no,
we can find
it's you find the turbo lift and press down. Not that hard.
Okay. So, so just to clarify, Sanctuary is somewhere on Cloud City, correct?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Sanctuary is on Mon Calamari, or
Okay,
is
got
in
it.
a Mon Calamari system. It's its own planet. So,
Okay, got it.
yep.
Cool.
It's basically, this is a pod, sort of how that's a floating city in the sky. This one's a floating city in the water.
Okay.
But same concept. It goes up and down.
Yep, got it.
So
Okay.
Okay, get people over here. Paste. Okay. And I'm assuming people can see the screen. I think I'd move people over. Yep.
Oh, almost everyone.
I got you. I see you.
Awesome. Scene change. Rolling for recovering strain.
Sure, I'll allow that.
All right.
Scene change. So again, let me clear out the dice pool. Maybe.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Clear
I'll
out.
wait till I know it's clear.
It is clear. Sorry, I was like, I got like 8 different screens open. So
Save
You're
yourself.
good.
So, yeah, Naomi, if you want, or Naomi, Serdara, there you go. 3 more is removed. To sort of explain the glow, it's the bioluminescence. So if you
Right.
go to the bioluminescence park pick,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that's
popped up.
awesome.
Yeah, it popped up.
okay,
Does that pop up when you click on Show to Players?
yes,
Okay.
and that's what I was trying to click on. But see, sometimes for whatever reason, my pop-ups don't always happen. I have to exit out of the game and get back in it when the pop-ups stop happening.
Okay.
So
Right.
that's why because it wasn't popping up for me. But if you
Okay.
guys saw it, cool.
Yeah, it popped up even for me. So
Cool.
And the reason that the map changes don't work for me is because you labeled me as a GM. So
You just
Yes.
rejoin as player.
Yeah, if you click on the gear,
Yep.
you should
Yep.
have rejoin as player.
Yep, got it.
And
And
then
I'm doing it. I'm looking down. Oh, wait. Wrong movie.
so that should bring you in and
Yep.
okay. So yeah, we're in the park, things are dark. Your visibility is really not that far. Technically I should have been using dynamic lighting, but I hate that. I can never get it to work properly, so I don't use it. So I just trust that you guys don't see. Basically 25 feet is as far as you can see. given everything else will be like just shadows. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if you look at that pic, you really cannot see. There's enough to say, hey, there's something there, but obviously, getting details, you'd have to be up close to. So 25 feet is the full extension.
I'll just change my view of the screen. I can only see that many.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah.
What's that?
To
I'll
adjust your
change.
screen to make it so you can only see what five squares.
How do you do that?
You can zoom in.
I just zoomed in.
Yeah, that's just what I'm doing.
Practical fixes.
Okay. Completely zoomed in.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in as well, just so I can see what you guys see. So yeah, it's roughly. So yeah, it's now like there's things growing. It's still natural, but it is dark. I mean, it's the bioluminescence is what's illuminating this park. There are, depending on how far out you go, there are some windows so you can actually see out into the ocean. But because it's dark, you see your reflection before you see anything out.
Okay.
Out there.
Can I just can I see this road over here?
If it's not within your 25 feet, if it is, then
Let me
yes.
see.
Oh, you can. It's 15 feet from you.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I tell the rest of the party there's a road here. So and I walk over, and
Yeah,
because
and in areas where things are lit up a little bit more, you see, like let me switch.
I become visible, and
Right.
I'm acutely aware that being visible that also means that others can easily see me as well.
Right. Correct.
Colton will move. Colton will move up and like be checking corners with his A280 out.
Okay. You don't see anything. You are aware that there are two figures over in this area, but they are talking privately, or maybe it's not talking they're doing.
Oh,
Enjoying
right,
the
because
darkness.
because they're standing against the light as well.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Well,
So
I'm gonna talk to the crew and be like, I'm just gonna say, hey guys, provide a little overwatch for me. I'm gonna head down this way and see what I see. Because I assume, like, based off the map, it looks like that would be higher, correct?
You talking about over here?
This looks higher than this. So I was gonna move this way and ask
Yep.
them to like keep an
Yeah.
eye on me a little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of cruise this way.
Okay. And when you're going this way, this moss or whatever, this algae, whatever this
Yeah.
is
Mhm.
actually a wall. So you actually don't see them. You can see through them. Think of it like a hanging vine, whereas the vines stick, but you can still kind of see through it. But it's
Right
not
here or right here?
right here.
Okay, got it. Yep.
The brick road you can travel upon. This
Got it.
vines are this is actually kelp or seaweed, whatever.
Okay.
That's draped down and it's kind of thick.
so so can I see these two?
Yes.
Okay. So I get on my comm link on my earbud comm link, and I go uh, Dax, hold your position. Take cover. You're right next to a couple of them.
He doesn't look armed, at least not that you can tell. And she, because of the glow of the bioluminescence, her blades, and especially the blade that she has in her token there, which I think is just totally awesome. is lit up. So it has, you can actually see the glow of it reflects the glow of the bioluminescence.
Okay, so
I'm gonna-
I take a
She
couple of
doesn't have
steps
it. She
forward.
doesn't have it drawn out. She's not like being threatening with it. It's like on her thigh or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the blade itself is revealed. So it's I don't want to say holstered. I don't think that's right.
Jeez.
It's sheathed, but the sheath doesn't hide the blade. If that makes sense, it's like
That's like an exposed sheath.
an exposed sheath.
Well, I'm gonna just after I hear that, I'm gonna come over here and just not. Doesn't look like I have a whole lot of cover, but I'm gonna at least get in the shadows a little bit.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
you actually have plenty of cover because, like I said, this wall right here. Let me draw something. This wall right here. I mean, that's kelp. I mean, and that's thick, so you have plenty of cover.
Okay, cool.
Unless they cut through it, and I mean, it's not like a single vine. It's like underbrush, if you will.
I was about to say I was going to slow my movements as well, since I actually have a rank of stealth.
And now I gotta figure out how to freaking delete that.
Did someone say stealth?
I said I actually have a rank of stealth. Yeah. Wasn't sure what the group was missing, so I just went for 2 random skills.
So okay, so if you're trying to stealthily get up there, let's have you roll stealth, and
Okay, so
I'm going to use their perception,
yeah.
and we'll say that, and we'll say that, and we'll say that,
Oh boy.
and my dice are set. But if you wish to use a light side, you may.
I probably will. How about boost die for the darkness?
Yeah, I'll give you a boost die for you got the darkness
Yay.
to work in your advantage.
Okay, thank you.
Darkness.
Darkness. I attack the darkness.
Well,
Darkness.
yeah,
Oh bother. Yeah, sorry guys.
Okay, now you want from Christopher Walken to Christopher and Pooh. Oh,
Christopher
wow.
Bumpleton. More like it. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot my upgrade. Of course I did.
Actually,
Well,
reminds me of
roll-
Wing Commander.
Roll just roll
Reroll
yellow.
it. Yeah, reroll yellow. Right. Okay. So boop. And
Don't look at
there's
that.
There's that one success I need.
Yeah, so one success and one advantage.
So I'm
you
gonna
stealthily get up there.
yeah, I'm gonna probably eat away one of my strain.
Okay.
Because I'm sure. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could pick up the tail end of their conversation instead. That's probably
Okay.
more beneficial.
All right. So yeah, their conversation is. Let's see, PG-13.
Amorous.
Amorous, but apparently he is taken, and
Oh,
she
it's a rendezvous.
yes, and it's one of those things where it appears that while she may be the tougher of the two, she's the prettier of the two type things, or
No, I understand 100%.
whereas the two of them get along better because they fight well together. And
I'm gonna start
passionate.
sneaking away. I clearly do not belong to interrupt.
You're like, okay, you just keep
okay, yeah, you keep.
He's basically doing what the corgi did.
Yeah. So I sneak away into the shadows, away from the Amaranth.
So yeah, so that's what's going on there. I'm assuming that gets shared with everybody else.
Oh yes, I'm with the comm link and probably very awkwardly
Like
trying
he is.
to explain. They're not. up to anything nefarious. Actually, we should probably go away. Investigate other area. Yeah, yeah, monk.
Eladon just hangs his head and it's just that shaking his head like. Okay, so let me think here. Okay, if they are not any, if they're not in any danger to us, then maybe it would just be prudent to move around this way and, God, how do I draw?
There's a tool below
Get it.
the mouse pointer. There's like a paintbrush, and then you can.
Like this way?
Yeah.
And just past them and la 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 la. We haven't seen anything.
That's the technique I'm going to do too. I'm going to emerge from the shadows and kind of follow suit.
So I hate to interrupt, but I actually have to go. As feel free to continue role playing my character. I know there's probably going to be a combat scene coming up, and this
Okay.
character is very much built for combat. Assume high risk, high reward type of boisterous energy.
Well,
Right.
are you free any other time this week? Like, we don't have to like, continue without you. You know, we just have to be done before next Sunday.
Just the issue is that I have another game that is starting in like 3 minutes. So
Ooh,
I need
Well,
to.
you go on, and we can continue on for a little bit. My plan was to say you pass out from all the drinking you did.
I mean,
That
that
works.
works too. He's like,
where did he go? He passed out.
So
Where'd who go?
would it be funny if that conversation that he was having with the lady kind of applies here too?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody slid into his
wait, I'm
DMs.
here.
Like,
He's like, wait, I have a chance to score.
Yeah.
Um,
and then he's like, bye. He's like, wait,
no, Mr. Baumat is switching away for a game, like, but we fight better and you look better, but I still have the other game.
gotcha. Okay.
yeah. So yeah, he'll probably be like, I need.
I'm having you pass out, and that way
Okay.
it's just
Fine.
so. Hopefully, it doesn't get to combat because I don't want this scene to get to combat because this will be ugly if it does. So,
What the fuck
all
are
right,
you doing
sir.
here?
Well, getting information. That's what I'm hoping.
I'll see you
So,
next Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
All right. See ya.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good one.
All right, so
And then there were 4.
we walking by.
Yeah, I'm
I'm assuming you're going this way, and now they go quiet when they
We're-
sense somebody nearby, but
We're
they
kind of being noisy here, like la, la, we loudly make our we announce our presence, so to
right.
speak.
So they reposition themselves somewhere else.
We should phrase it differently.
She's on top now. I mean,
I
What?
mean,
PG-13. PG.
Wait, what? All right, so
NSFW, right?
Fade to black. Fade to black.
I deleted myself. Either right click undo for me right around this box.
Hold on. I'll get you. Maybe. Where'd you go?
It's either it's either this box or this box. One of these boxes. I deleted myself. If not, I can just put a new token on and I remember what my thing was.
there it is.
Nope, you're back.
Stop. So
I
I
was about to
say,
say tasteful pan up towards the luminescent as shadows overtake everything.
So do I notice
Yes.
these two?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. So, should I know anything about them? Is there anything? Are they?
Let's
What are
have
they
you
like?
do,
Guards or what?
let's have you do another underworld. Anyone who wants to do an underworld check can.
Okay.
Maybe hold on. Every time I freaking hit the wrong button. We'll do that, and we will do that, and I'm set. Let's just see if you can identify who these people are. Okay. Well, Dax, you have no clue.
I do know, and it stresses me the hell out.
It stresses you out. These guys are, they are known smugglers.
Okay.
But they, the people who they normally work for are, oh, let's see, which we need
Ultra violent.
ultra violent, yes. But at this point, they just seem to be waiting for something. Waiting / bored.
Which I probably associate with the conversation that I overheard earlier, namely that something tonight was going down.
Yes. Good call. And I tell you what, let's go ahead and give everybody a perception check too. My dice are set. Yeah.
Normal perception, correct?
Normal perception. Blah, blah, if I can talk. Serdara again doesn't see anything. Eladon does.
I take it the
recognize
stress means,
something.
or the thing means.
I'm not getting. I'm just. All I'm worried about is success or failure at this point. I'm not going to give you
Alright.
if you don't see something, because your eyeballs are not going to pop out of the side of your head. For those that make the perception check, what, 3 of you? In the water here, you can see some of some. I don't want to call them LED lights, but glow lights from some kind of vehicle.
Where?
Is underneath the water.
Okay.
The fact that it's a light that's other than this bioluminescence is why you guys can pick up on it.
Okay. So there's an underwater vehicle there.
Yes. Just out of range.
Okay. So I relate to the others. These guys work for some pretty shady and very dangerous people. Keep your head down. And I kind of no, that's it.
Okay.
Okay. I kind of like look at everyone. I'm like, well, what do you guys want to do? Should we try and sneak past, or?
Did I see us?
If they did, they're not reacting to you guys.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I take one more.
Yep.
Take a
I'm
couple more
gonna-
steps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I gotta remember how to do this. I have not done this. I need to do a fear check. The reputation of Poe Sidan is one that causes fear. So I remember how to do what is it? I know it's a discipline check, right?
Yep. It's an opposed discipline check, but it's the difficulty that needs to. that
Yeah,
you need
it
to
was.
figure
I
out.
need to look up. Give me a second. I got to turn the light on so I can actually read my book. Goodness, where would I find fear? Fear.
I
fear,
do have a
fear.
core rule book open. It's in the back.
It's in the way back.
Yep, it's on the way back.
Is it under adversaries or that's too far? Too far.
I think back. Adversaries. Here we go. Continuing story. Because fear checks rarely happen. I know I rarely do them.
I know you rarely do them.
It's like, oh, here we go. Yeah, when to make a fear check using fear, difficulty. Mentally afraid, moderately afraid, very afraid is hard. Mortally afraid is daunting.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do 3 for the hard checks.
Okay, so very afraid. Battlefield combat, a pack of aggressive creatures, a major threat to one's safety. Yep, that is correct.
That goes against discipline, correct?
That is correct. Hold on, and let me get the dice pool set.
Once again, all of my stuff is in the tree.
All right, dice pool is set. Do not fail.
All of
I'm
us roll?
scared.
Yes.
Alright.
It's one of those things that his presence just is very intimidating, scary type stuff. Okay. That's
why
a
did-
wash.
what the
It's a wash. So
Oh.
what that means
Is that
is
I know I gather what it means. Everything
Yeah.
canceled out. That's
Yep.
interesting. Never
The
had one of
only-
those happen before.
the only person who's not recoiling as Poseidon stops his conversation and turns to look towards the light is Naomi. Everyone else is like, oh shit, because he does not look pleased. And whoever he was talking to, I'll say you guys can see him. You see a cargo name or a shark person jump into the water and disappear. Who goes and interrupts my business?
I look over my shoulder and I say, "Hey, Queen, you're pretty good with your words. You want to take this one?"
I'll give it a shot. And she just
Okay,
kind
I'm
of
staggered.
steps past. Well, I'm not. Admittedly, I'm not. Like, I'm just trying to think of what to say. Like, I'm open to suggestions.
And not only that, you are inhibited by fear since you didn't make the pass. You didn't pass it, but you didn't fail. I mean, it's technically a fail. So I will be assigning a black die to
Okay.
this roll because of
Okay.
that not succeeding at fear.
Okay. Is it cheating to ask for advice on what to say? Because I'm not really good at ad-libbing dialogue.
I mean, you can always say that your character knows it better than you. Yeah.
Right. So basically, I can. Okay. So, what are you trying to get? What are you trying to say? What kind of what are you trying to get across?
That's what I'm struggling with.
Okay. So he asks, "Who interrupts my business?" And you don't know. Okay. So.
Well, I mean, I would answer with Queen Serdara Zavimiri of Zygerria.
Okay.
But
And
as for
we'll go that route. Well,
okay,
we can go that route. We can start there, establish personas or people, and that to me is just a negotiation discussion as
okay,
far as I'm concerned. Because you're not pressing on the charm. You're not lying about who you are. You're certainly not trying to be threatening. You're just saying, I have every right to be here.
yeah. All right, so
you know.
negotiation is. Are the die set?
Let me make sure I got the default. Hold on, one, and I got his character sheet was crazy. Hold on, because your negotiation will go up against his, which he doesn't have. How do? This is why I hate stat blocks. Oh wait, so we'll do this. All right, so that's crazy. I'm not gonna do that either. I am going to we'll do this. I'm going to give you a free upgrade
All right.
because of who you are. So you got the upgrade, and let me adjust this down. Okay, and my dice are set. Is there anybody who wants to try to help out? Give any assists?
Well, if
So,
if- let's go ahead.
so I would say that because I know this guy and I've heard from him, I whisper a couple of I give her a kind of an introduction about him so that she knows how to play him,
Okay.
and that is the unskilled assist.
Okay.
Add a
So
blue die.
a boost dice.
Yep.
Give yourself a boost, a blue die. And Sean, you had an idea?
Well, I've generated 3 threat on fear check accordance to what I just reread, because like I said, it's been a while since I've had to read up on fear checks.
Right.
Either I take 3 strain or I'm staggered and I perform no action until the GM determines when or my next round.
You're fine.
Okay.
Because I feel like I'd rather get the story moving forward. So if you want
All right,
to,
I just wanted to let you know because it's
sure. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
so up to 5 strain, which is okay for my character. There we go.
So did you want to aid? Offer any? Are you able to offer any kind of boost?
Where are you rolling? Just so I know.
Negotiation.
I am not suited at all for that.
Okay.
I mean, I do have Underworld, but I think that I do know of him. I don't know if that would
Sure.
help. with the
Sure. I'll go
style.
ahead and since you know, just like Eladon is giving some pointers, you can give some other pointers. So sure, another boost die.
Okay.
So
2 boosts and 1 upgrade.
2 boosts and 1 upgrade.
All right, and
Trust
then
me,
the die
'cause
pool is set.
I'm
Yield to
hoping.
his sense of
Yep.
greed.
All right, negotiation. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Oh god.
There it is.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay.
spares happen.
Yep. All right. So first, you get 2 successes. So by negotiating, you're establishing your presence. So saying that you're Queen of Zygerria, and you carry that same, royalty, goddess mentality. I belong here just as much as you do.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to take that in stride. So in other words, he's accepting of you being there. 1 advantage. So that is for you guys to determine how you guys want to do the advantage, and then I will deal with the despair after your advantage is determined.
Well,
Hold
what
on.
should I do with the advantage?
I'll let.
That's why I'm asking
Uh,
them.
yeah. People. I mean,
Oh,
you guys
I'm
have
my
any
mistake.
thoughts?
3 threat with failure is staggered. Okay, my bad. So I did do that right. I did take 3 strain.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, despair. Got it. Right. Back to this moment at hand. Despair. It could
Well,
be.
We're talking about
Not the
the
despair. Yeah.
advantage.
So as an
Right.
advantage, maybe
Advantage.
you like take a step forward and say, we mean you no harm, kind of like trying to disarm him a little bit. Not disarm him, but like
Talk him down.
talk him down. Yeah, like
Can I do
hands
that?
raised.
Yeah. So not only do you establish your presence, but you're establishing your presence in a non-aggressive manner.
Yeah, like I don't have
Right.
like my hand sitting on my whip or something like that most people would do, like they're nervously like, reaching for the gun. My hands are open,
Right.
so I'm not like
Okay.
reaching for a weapon or preparing to do something to get the edge on them.
Okay.
And no.
And do you actually say that, hey, I'm the Queen of Zygerria?
Yeah.
Okay. That's because, so my despair. So he looks you over and he goes, you are not the queen as much as you think you are, right?
Let me
So,
react with a GIF. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I've already seen this one before, but
Yeah.
and
for the
also
queen would not leave her planet.
That slight
lot of
twitch,
school
that's
drama.
fantastic. Just a slight twitch at his eye. That is fantastic.
Chris does not
So-
look happy in that picture.
The So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I was AFK for a second while we're down here to try and identify it, or trying to like deal with this guy.
Some pieces, that grenade. The only way that this grenade could have gotten into the city is through Poseidon.
Right.
That's why
But
your
we
name
don't.
Go ahead.
We don't think of any, like, we have. I guess the only way to say, we don't have any beef with this guy yet, right? Other than there's a little.
Correct.
Right.
Other
little
than
oil.
something they had something going down that got interrupted. That's so far the only thing.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you've done wrong so far is interrupt something, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's not like you guys have pissed him off. You weren't like those other people up above that said, "Oh, we hope we better not piss him off." Right. So you're correct. And so yeah, he says, "You you only think you're the queen, because the queen would not leave her planet."
the queen goes wherever she pleases.
Maybe the delusional queen. I
And
know there's a bounty out on you.
that
I know you are not supposed to be on planet.
I'll also, I don't know what I need to roll or anything, but I'll also walk up. I mean, I am intimidated, right? But I walk up also, hands up in the air, like held high,
Sure.
like BLM, you know what I mean? Like
What?
I'm over here like, hey, we're just here to talk. We just need to talk to you.
Okay, so yeah, so you're doing that. Let's see. So she at least was not threatening. He's played his hand. What do you want to talk about?
We're just looking for information. We just need a little information as to what's going on here. I know that we're outsiders, but we're here to help.
Here to help business?
If you want to, yeah, say that one more time.
You are here to help business?
If there's credits on the table, we're here to take them. Like we'll if you have a job open or anything like that, our ears are open. We have no dog in this fight.
We'll get back to you. And then Poseidon looks towards his first mate, and then he goes over to the dock area wherever, and Tortuga comes up. Doesn't really get into your face, but he's definitely keeping it so he doesn't have to shout across the way.
Okay.
What kind of business can you do?
We have a ship. We're experienced smugglers, and we have the clout with the queen, at least enough to accomplish a multitude of tasks. If you need it done, we're your people. But there's always going to be a price for it.
What is your price?
Depends on the job.
Okay. We have no jobs right now. What is your name? What is we know the queen and he looks towards Serdara and says,
Serdara.
we know the Serdara, sorry. Uh we know the queen's name, and you can almost see the air quotes when he says queen. Um what is your name?
I go by Dax. I'm just a mechanic. I'm speaking on behalf of my captain right now. He's otherwise indisposed of, but I whatever you need done, you can go through me and I'll relay it to our captain.
Okay. Do me a favor, let's do a negotiation check because this is first mate to first mate, I see. I'll give
Okay.
you an opportunity to either improve chances or make them a whole lot worse. And
Can I
that
boost him?
is yeah, I'll allow you to boost. Let me see what. Okay, this one will. What? Wait.
Sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. I just had this. I don't have the dice set. That's all I was worried about. And did I see Colt say something about a game being postponed or something?
Yep.
So he basically can come back into this as well.
Well, I'll ask him. You can just focus on the thing.
Okay. That said, so obviously the queen offers just her presence will offer you a boost die.
Yeah, and I'm using one of our last
Okay.
light side. Yep.
I don't want this to go negative, so I am not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to flip a dark side point because I want this to work.
Okay.
I really don't want to get into any kind of combative situation, and because this would just be ugly. So my dice are set.
Okay. Anyone else can anyone else give me a boost?
I don't have negotiation.
Well, Serdara did,
Oh.
so.
I'll tell you what. You guys have underrolled, right? So maybe did you guys roll to know what you guys know about Tortuga?
I did before.
Okay.
I think right now, yeah.
I
Yeah, because
think
you knew Tortuga was the first mate of Poseidon.
Right.
I'll give you another boost because maybe you can sort of whisper, "Hey, this is what I know about Tortuga," and blah blah blah. So I'll give you another boost die.
All right, so it's 2 boosts and then roll, and then my 1 light side, and then roll my negotiation, right?
Yep. Make sure the upgrade is set, and go ahead.
Okay. Should be.
or if I may,
Yes.
you can also make it a skilled assist. Namely, you take the characteristics of not negotiation, but the characteristic that negotiation goes with from Dax, and you use Serdara's actual negotiation skill, and you put those two together.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. So.
So, what is negotiation? Presence or something?
Negotiation is presence. Yep.
Okay. Well, what's your presence score?
My presence is 2.
Okay, so 2. And Serdara has what in negotiation?
2 yellows, 2 greens.
Okay, so 2 yellows. So in other words, the final skilled assist is going to be 2 greens plus 2 skill points. In other words, to upgrade, you're going to roll two yellows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So 2 yellows, 2 greens, and 2 blues. So my negotiation plus 2 yellows plus 2 blues.
Not plus because you're basically swapping out your skill for hers.
Okay, how do I do
you
that?
have do you have any ranks in negotiation first? Let me first ask that.
No, I do not.
Okay. So what you're doing, you are now adding 2 ranks of negotiation to your skill to negotiation. So
Okay.
that's number 1. And then can he take both, or does he have to keep his percent.
for this roll. It's just for this roll.
Okay,
So-
so
Okay.
I can just do a normal roll where it's 2 yellows and 2 blues.
So
Right.
Okay, so I won't click negotiate it. So let me know if this is right. And you already have everything set. So 2
Right,
yellows, 2
yeah.
blues plus my
And
lightsaber.
the two greens too.
No.
And 2 greens.
No.
He only gets the skill. Okay. Then
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You take the characteristics from one and the skills from another.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so
Okay.
2 yellows, 2 blues, and then my okay. All right, so I
Yes,
think I
and
got
then
it.
your upgrade. That's correct. So we should see 2 yellow and a green with the upgrade.
Yeah, there you go. It did not succeed, but that's still the way you're supposed to do it.
His upgrade didn't. He doesn't have an upgrade here.
Yeah, it does.
No, he doesn't. If he's rolling 2 yellow and he still has an upgrade yet to go,
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
yes, he does because he flipped a light side point.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So roll a green, just clear everything else out. Or let me clear out the dice pool, and just
Okay.
roll a green, and we'll add that to your score as soon as I get this done. Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay, so it takes away one of the thread. Okay, so I was hoping to get like a first mate to first mate kind of conversation going on, but apparently he does not view you as an equal. So he's like, you're acting. You should be discussing this with your captain here. That otherwise it sounds like you're trying to work around your captain. I'm not sure if I want to do business with you.
And I can use my advantages, correct?
Yes, you
Does-
do have
does-
3 advantages.
Does anyone want a boost? No?
Can I suggest something?
You
Mm-hmm.
sure can.
Okay, so it's clear that Tortuga is getting a little bit more hostile. Now there is a way to deal with hostility from NPCs and turn them friendly, and that's by charming them.
I was going. So it's funny that you say that because I was going to say, well, hey, I'm a mechanic. I'm sure you know the ins and outs. As a first mate, I'm sure you know the ins and outs of your ship. So I guess I am going to charm him, right? I'm sure you know the ins and we have plenty of spare supplies too. If there's anything that you need, like now or even later on, I'm sure that we could do something to at least, so that we can trust each other.
Right. So the way I'm going to play this is, okay, yes, you failed, this initial check, but with the 3 advantage, it's one of those things where he's not walking away hating you. He's just walking away saying terms and conditions right now are not right. The way I see it is, without he doesn't want to enter into a deal without your captain being there. Is how I'm sort of seeing it. So that's why he
Okay.
is saying, "We'll walk away. We will find you later and discuss business, but we need you to leave."
Okay.
So that's how that gets played out. So that's your 3 advantages. It's you're leaving on good terms, and there's no hostility, and moving things in a forward direction.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Do I notice these corns over to the side, or not?
let's see, are they lit up?
Yes, they are.
They are lit up. Let's see. As I grab you, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Sure. I'm gonna say you see them.
Right. Okay. So I wish there was kind of like an insight roll or something like that.
You mean like to get a reading on people?
No, insight as in, gosh, it's most interesting that there's 3 Quarren down here, while at the same time earlier there was a guy, a Quarren, up there complaining about being paint, dyed with paint by a Mon Calamari. What is the deal here?
It could be skullduggery, perception. Depends on what you're
Okay,
posing, of course.
I will roll either a streetwise or a skullduggery.
I'll go with
Streetwise
skullduggery.
is like you're gathering information over a course of an entire night, but yeah, the other one works.
Yeah,
Skullduggery.
skullduggery will work.
I'll
Go ahead.
roll. I can loan you out a rank if you need it.
In
rank
in
only is-
skullduggery?
Yeah, because I have a rank of it. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that is a skilled assist.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in that case, one upgrade. Wink. There we go.
Okay. And I am going to flip,
Okay. Well,
and I am set.
oh,
God damn it.
You don't pick up on why they're down there.
just that they are down there, and it doesn't make any
they're
sense.
down there, and well, it's one of those things where hey, these two people over here with their little love chat thing going on, you can't really discern what these three are doing unless maybe there's a love chat going on. No, so there's some kind of discussion going on up there, but you still have 2 advantage to work in your favor.
The entire okay. My brain's fried.
You're trying to figure out why they're down there. Does their movement or anything indicate what might be happening?
So I just find it really not strange, but I suspect there's more going on than meets the eye with because there, like I said earlier, there's 3 Quarren down here.
Right.
The Quarren up at the surface are complaining about being discriminated against and being treated as second-rank citizens.
Hey.
What are these guys doing here?
GM, well, it sounds, I don't want to put the damper on the party or by any means, and we can keep going for sure, but it sounds, I think like some, including myself, I think we might be starting to get a little tired. So
No, I get that. I get
yeah.
that. And
can we stop
fine.
here? Is that reasonable? We just finished up this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we can stop here. There's one of 2 things we can do. If we want to try to catch up, figure this out later on during the week, we can try to reschedule.
Yeah.
And before Sunday, that's fine. Otherwise, this is just a prologue that was meant to sort of for Dax for you to get used to the system.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It could be one of those things where hey, all the loose ends got dried up, and you share with the security forces up there what you've learned, and then then the Dawn of Defiance happens next week.
I would love to continue if
Okay.
other people are.
No, that's fine. We can
Well-
schedule and
What I would say to that is that we've got plenty of evenings that all of us are hanging out together, so
Mhm.
we can shouldn't be too difficult. I hope.
okay, yeah. We'll just have that discussion on channel, and
So-
we can schedule.
I want to make sure that we know. I actually, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Well,
I
let me resolve this dice thing really quick, because I'm going to say with the 2 advantage, you pick up pieces of conversation
Mhm.
that say let's get these crates uh, up to the hangar, and then that's all you hear.
Let's get these crates up to the hangar.
Yes.
Okay.
So now,
Okay.
so then now we can schedule. Now we have that bit of information, and we can move forward. So.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped at 7:00 my time, because like I said, once 3 hours hit, brain cells start to fade.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I hear you. I just wanted to keep, the story was so good, and it still is really good. But I think
Yeah.
we're all having it's not even you. We're starting to like I'm sure that
Yeah.
is what you're referencing, but like we're starting to like it's taken us a long time to even like think of what we're gonna say. You know what I
Right,
mean?
and some of this too is sort of like now we're ad-libbing because we're to the point where okay, we knew about this guy, but we don't have a direct. There's not a direct course. There's really not. What were you supposed to do with this guy?
It's like to wrap the arc up, or
Yep.
just
Yeah.
end it.
So
If any,
okay.
sorry, I'm
So
rambling.
we will pause it here,
good.
and we'll finish it up. But at least, like I said, we know that they had crates down there that they're taking them back up to upper levels somewhere.
Awesome. Do I have to do anything with Roll20 or is it good to go where we are?
It's good to go where we're at.
Okay,
So,
perfect. Awesome. Well, thank you
because
so much
yeah,
for GMing. That
Thank
was
you for having me.
I hope you guys really had fun. I know there are times when I'm not the best of GMs. I will never compare myself to Sean. Sean is probably one of the best GMs I've ever played with.
I wouldn't
yes,
go that far.
I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't, but I do. Sean's one of the best I know, but I'm hoping people had fun.
I
I hope
definitely
it was
did, yeah.
entertaining.
I am sorry if I did any backseat GMing. I was more just
No,
helping.
so I always need help like that because there are
And
times when sometimes
notice I didn't do any real backseat GMing. I was just like, hey, the rule here, we're having fun. That's just letting you know. Blah 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 blah.
yeah. No,
Well,
I
hey,
appreciate
I hope to one of these days, within the next couple of weeks, I hope to like start a campaign myself. So I would love to have, you and Marty and as all you guys in there's nothing better in my opinion, for a person who wants to GM than to GM for a bunch of people who are all GMs. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Oh yeah,
you could just
and you noticed even I was like recommending Threat and Despairs because that's what this is a storytelling group thing. So
right.
you should get excited even when you see something negative because it's a chance for the story to be more enriched.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Uh,
Right. I won't lie. I had no idea what I was going to do for despair. And then someone whispered to me, "Hey, what about he knows who the queen really is and has a bounty out on her?" And I go, "You know what? He would know that." And so to me, that made perfect. So yeah. If when you get to that point, I for you, I would recommend like a starter game, one of the starter games.
And I have
That way
that
you
too.
can
Yep.
Okay, because that way you
Yeah.
can sort of just go step by step. You can read through it a little bit, and that gives you, rather than trying to come up with a story on your own. Because trust me, you'll find that players, and Sean hates me for this, that players sometimes will find a way to take it off the rails, and like you're planning on going to some planet, and then we end up going to Coruscant.
yeah.
So
All right, so we're going back to Yavin Fort. No, we're going to Coruscant. Okay. All right, let's roll some dice. Yeah, we're going to Coruscant. Well, good thing I got Coruscant prepared. Give me 5 minutes, guys.
What you're actually saying is that you shouldn't let them make that roll for Coruscant.
Well, no. I'm not. No, of course not. This is a yes and system. You should always yes and your players, like yes and hear your dice, and then give them the option to roll those dice or not. They decided to go from Yavin 4 to Coruscant, and really the story became more enriched by that because they had a cool little in-character scene with 4 players at the middle of the night at a canteen at a bar. If Ramos had stayed in our game, we might have gotten something out of that character. But,
right, but yeah, imagine 4 young Padawans leaving Yavin 4 to go hang out in Coruscant. The story did advance too as well. There were some things that happened on there, but it was, uh, to me, there was more bonding because one of the characters who we've had problems with was actually starting to develop a little bit and was
barely.
actually role playing rather ROLE instead of ROLL. So there was actually some bonding there, and at the time I didn't know it, but one of the other Padawans was trying to get people to go to the dark side. So going to a bar and doing things that are less than Jedi.
There was a
Um,
lot of things going on behind the scenes. That was one of them. So basically, it was all the players' actions that influenced the story.
but yeah, and the end point that I'm trying to make though is players will derail you if you're not prepared, and or that's why I'm saying make sure you have something that you can follow along, and hopefully try to keep people, focused on what the story at hand.
Order 66 says keep a modular encounter Bible so that you can be like quick on the fly, bam, okay, I can take this module and shove it in naturally because of what the player is suggesting, etc., etc., etc. For example, if Az wanted to end tonight's session without despair, we could have taken on obligation, and or that would have been addressed into the next episode because now we're taking no pay, we're doing a job for this person that we don't like, but we are trying to get rid of this obligation off of our backs.
See, and that's where the awkwardness would come, because in this case, mine was a one shot, and that's why I'm like kind of disappointed that. But anyways, that's neither here nor there.
But yeah, I just love the system in general.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So yeah, and so we're just trying to encourage you. And the other thing too, you don't want to railroad the characters, because that you'll get labeled as a railroad GM, and people
remember, all my games are scripted.
Yeah, okay. One of the players who was upset with him said everything was scripted, and I'm like going, that's far from the truth.
Jeez.
But
the other thing is and not to say that you should do this, but the other thing is it is so much harder to GM, and it takes so much more time to do it than it is to just play in it. So even if it is scripted, bitch, you don't have to play in our shit. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be an asshole about it, man.
No,
Like,
he was like parting ways with me. It's my only one pay for play game. He was like, so this is great. Consider the last money I sent you, severance pay, and have fun running your scripted games.
Wow, so he was super salty.
He was.
I'm gonna take off now.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We don't mean to.
Yeah. We don't
kind of dragging on.
Negativity. I apologize.
All right,
No,
well,
it's
I'm
all
out.
good, yeah.
See you guys.
See you,
Bye.
Cody.
All right.